Alrighty, welcome everyone to today's stream. We are continuing work in Railroads Online today. I am halfway up the hill because, well, I've been busy. Let's just say I've been busy today. We're doing a major rework here on the line that is going from the lumber mill up to the iron mine. And this major rework will include fixes to pretty much the full grade and turning radius on all of these turns so that we can get larger trains up and down from the iron mine here. So I went ahead and did some pre-work before the stream. And you guys are looking at some of the results. The track is kind of temporary, just to kind of get this laid out here. We'll be probably going through and maybe replacing some of them. Though I kind of like the fact that this is a little bit different and we're not using the topper on some of these bridges through here. But we have already relayed the track starting from the junction all the way down to here. All of this is brand new curves and brand new height. Everything is completely level at this part of the terrain. We're not going to increase anything until we're past the very first valley. It's going pretty well, Forn. Just going over kind of the stuff that I was able to do today. So the goal with reworking this line is to try to get the class 70 without any wagons to be able to come down this thing at full speed. The reason for that is the class 70 kind of requires the widest turn radius without it having to fall off the tracks. So kind of a good measuring stick that if the class 70 can go up and down at full speed, to me that kind of deems it fairly safe to bring large groups of wagons. So I've spent the past few hours actually working on this here. This is a nice smooth turn in this valley. This is a consistent 18-degree curve. And let me tell you, building this was not fun. It took a really long time, but now I get to kind of work on the detailing of it, which is kind of nice. And try and get some of maybe the base pillars that this thing is supported on under it. So I want 1, 2, kind of a gap of 2, and then a pillar of 2 initially here is what I'm thinking. To get this a little bit more supported in general, so we don't have a floating bridge here. Now, a lot of people are going to be like, Uthris, why don't you just do this a different way instead of coming down this valley and doing this kind of curved bridge? I just really like the idea of having a nice long curved bridge in this game. I think it adds quite a lot to the looks of it. If I just did a straight bridge across the valley here, I think it just wouldn't be as much character that I would want to see. So That's really the only reason for this monstrosity to exist. So we'll get these placed along the sides. Now I already cleaned this area up a little bit. Come on. Please work. There we go. Sometimes getting pillars and things to float is a very difficult task in the game. Okay, so we have that solid foundation, and what we can do underneath the solid foundation is provide just a nice good groundwork. Thanks, Foreign, for keeping that membership alive for 2 months. Appreciate it. Pretty awesome. We are gonna come up over here, make sure this is essentially grounded in a good way. And we got our good supports in here. I think this is going to be a successful, pretty large wooden truss bridge area. At least I hope so. Alright, let's do the same thing on the back side. One. Nice thing is about the center of this curve does get this double length support area. Which I think does look nice. And we'll have to clear out some of these trees. We don't want any trees interfering with the bridge here. Don't need no trees. Very good. You also notice that I kind of got rid of some of the wooden bridge throughout the route in this area a little bit as well, just to kind of make it a little bit more stone-faced cliff work here. Though, you know, we come down, bump out on a mid-tier kind of step, and then we backfill the rest with dirt. So, you know, that's kind of the looks. When I do something like this heavy in stone, I only want two tall kind of effects, and then the rest, anything more than that would start getting a little too much, in my opinion. So, how's everyone's Thursday? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having a good week, getting ready for that weekend, I'm sure. I, for one, am very much getting ready for having tomorrow off, which is, you know, one of the nice things about being able to stream today as well. Doing good. Been playing this game all day. Nice. Hopefully treating you well. Well, as usual, try not to die from another coughing fit caused by some moron who tried cooking and burned some cayenne pepper. Yeah, that somebody. That wasn't you, was it? No, of course not. It wouldn't have been you. I don't think foxes can survive off cayenne pepper. Neighbor? I see. This is the moment you complain to your landlord. If you're in an apartment, I don't know if you are. How's it going, Kabuki, by the way? Outside the cayenne pepper incident of 2021. They are the landlord? Ooh. Well then, sounds like you don't get to complain at all. My friend GG. Pretty good, actually. Good. To get a swing of things in this game, you just can't stop yourself going and going. True. Just fixing something you forgot to put rivet on. Oh, wow. Good old rivets. The hardest working piece of any equipment is bloody rivets. Do 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 do. When's the new music in the game, Kabuki? I need that sweet, sweet new music. Can you please spoil me? Alright, let's come over here. Put the iron mine completely on your save, but now time to redo the track. It's like, yeah, step 1 complete, and then you go back to step 0. Was the first iteration just not working out to your liking? And pretty sure this bridge alone, with all the groundwork supporting it, has increased the part count of this map by a lot. Alright, there's our footers. Let's go ahead and climb up top. And go from there. Let's see if anyone is actually in. Okay, Hushman's here. Hey, Hushman, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
It is going. That is for sure.
That's good.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to be deleting this. This is like a little path to get back up. Works fine, no issues, but just need a better path to get to the bottom. Okay. Let's pop that off. Over here. Delete that. And then climb this. That. What do you think about running on the server today?
I'm going to do some lumber and beams, start loading up cars.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, all the cars are definitely parked over there.
I see them.
Yeah, yeah. And chat, we got all these tier 3 wagons at the new yard to be loaded. So, hello, John. Welcome to the stream. Maybe at another time I'll come back in and fill in some of the footers here for this bridge, but right now I'm gonna ignore it. I think this is a pretty successful little design here. I have a little bit of a straggler. I'm gonna leave that footer there for now. Not gonna worry about cleaning it. Let's just continue. We're gonna have a loop or helix for the train on the iron ore route because we don't start gaining altitude until here, anyways. There's that big flat area where the previous helix was, that Silent designed. We will be kind of tearing it down and actually making a new permanent one. I also need to come over here and push back the old track in this area. As you can see, like honestly, from a height reason or a height perspective, we're not that much lower than we were before, and we've already gotten rid of all like the large degree issues, or at least a good portion of them. And I've already tested what I've laid out so far with the Class 70, going like full speed up and down. Handles it like a champ. This is where the Helix is going to go, and this is going to give us a lot of the height that we're hopefully going to be looking for. I'm honestly thinking like a 10% turn or 10 degree turn in a like 2% slope on our Helix. See if that's like a good combination to have. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of these. How many turns on the Helix? Max 2 loops. We'll see what a 10 degree turn and a 1 or a 2 degree slope gets us. If it gets us high enough, then it can do it in 1 loop, maybe. If it's not high enough, then we'll have to obviously go around another half or so. Surprised you're gonna do a Helix? Helixes can look fine. Can't wait to see this. Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. I have a feeling. I'm gonna use, actually, I'm gonna be using mostly groundwork. But we'll also have to kind of see once we're kind of close to getting the helix placed, how that's gonna look. I'll probably use groundwork for the whole thing initially, just to see, and then add bridges where needed. That way the kind of crossover section could look a little bit more like a tunnel rather than just a bridge. Goodbye, old Helix. You have been here since like day 2 on the server. Like 200 hours ago. This thing was so old. The advantages are your elevation is 1 spot. I don't know if there's an advantage for it or not. The advantage of using a loop or a helix is just, you know, in terms of area, right? You're going to be able to climb quicker. It's the same amount of track length, but it's just in a more compact spot. Get rid of this old supporting bit of railroad work. Okay. So I'll push back now. And we are good to hopefully go. Just need to get back over here to where the rail currently ends. Cut down a few trees. Okay, let's get this set up. really want this. Come over there. All right. This spot gonna create an issue. Probably. Okay, let's try this again. This is gonna take me a few tries, chat, but it'll definitely be worth it, I think. Okay. Question, is this section flat? No. Definitely goes up a little bit. Probably not quite as much as I need it to. Trial and error. Rebuild. That is life of the track person on the Uthris Railroad. True. Need variable. Actually, what degree is this at right now? It's just a 2 degree. Most of it, right? All right. We'll just continue that 2 degree then. Initially. I think this is where we'll start the initial helix, maybe. Give this a whirl just to kind of see what a 10% helix with a 2 degree incline will end up kind of looking like. We want to make sure that's the correct height and all that. Make sure we have enough room here to actually go in a loop. Oh boy, yeah, we got an interesting amount of room to work with. That is for sure. it's getting a little hard to see in here. Okay, so 10% might not be enough. Now let's cut this back. Maximum that I want to go is 15 degree per 100 feet. So let's see what a 15 degree per 100 feet at 2% looks like. See what this arch ends up kind of being. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Do I want to risk an 18 degree curve? I think I have that somewhere on this line. So close, yeah. You can just squeeze a little bit more out of it. I could also kind of change the angle this thing kind of comes in, too. Which might give me a little bit more room. So like if I start it back here instead, for example. Let's see what a 18 degree kind of does. Also, keeping a good consistent segment length is very important when you're doing a helix. All right. Alright, maybe I should straighten out about here. Then, once we kind of get over the initial segment, continue the curve. I'm not sure. Not sure how to make this loop fairly well. I honestly kind of wish it was curving the other way, so that this end, like once we get up to the height, would actually kind of be more over there. Because I'm not sure how I feel about making kind of a long bridge to get back over towards the terrain or not. But we'll see. Let's just play around a little bit, see how it goes. Trestle to about there, and then the next one to there. And we can continue. Pop that off. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Still really on the defense, or on the fence on this angle, though. You'd want the top of the helix at the mountainside. Yeah, that's where I'd want it too. I mean, I could stay flat and honestly start the helix over here. Or really start it here. That way when I loop around and cross over, I'm ready to just go left and up. Let's try that real quick. I have all the time in the world to get this helix right. So it's kind of like one of the more technical pieces after the bridge in the valley. And if it doesn't look right, then yeah, we got problems. I could also bring the helix down in here a little bit too. Maybe like S over and then start the helix down that way. Could do that. In fact, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna just start the helix maybe over here, just to kind of see that looks like. Let's see what this looks like. So if we kind of come in, we'll start kind of at a certain height above ground here.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
How's it going?
Not bad. Just got home and finished up some dinner.
There you go. I actually might have more room if I do it this way too. Try for like that 15-degree curve. I'm gonna go 1 degree, 1 degree, 1 degree, then we'll bump it up to our 2 now. You think a 2-degree slope for a loop is pretty good, guys?
Yeah, I wouldn't go much higher than that. It's just because the short distance of the loop, and then anything higher than that, I would think we may have trouble depending on how many cars we've got.
Well, it's only a 15-degree turn.
Yeah, that's not bad then.
Come on, place. Or can I place you? You know what's annoying? Like how certain things just can't be placed after a certain height off the ground because it starts floating. And then you have to build like this artificial groundwork just to go off of. It's very odd. How that works out. I had to do that so many times for this bridge that I made earlier. Also, why is my FPS so bad today? Is it probably because I'm hosting at the same time? Like, I think I'm getting 20 FPS.
Well, I think it's because so many people are trying to load in.
Okay. Try this again. I wonder if I can get a smooth curve for this part. That'd be ideal. Here, let's try from this point. Do like a 10-degree to the left. See kind of where we end up. I'm glad I have a map because with all the snow on the ground, it's pretty hard to tell where I am even at anymore.
Evening, everyone.
Evening, how's it going?
Oh man, what is this?
What?
This poor train. It's stacked on top of itself. Oh, the humanity.
There's a reason some old era engines opted to dig tunnels. True.
If they could ever crack that tunnel thing, imagine how amazing that would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be properly priced because, you know, while tunnels are great,
Of
they are
course,
very
yeah.
expensive.
I guess more as opposed to tunnels, what and this would be harder to do. It would be really nice would be cuts.
I feel like cuts would be easier than tunnels. Because they're not trying to break the mesh. Like, they have a mesh on the map.
But
It's
you'd
not
have
like a
to-
voxel.
You'd have to move the mesh as opposed to tunnels, so you could just put a hole in the mesh.
Well, you put a hole and then you have to generate new mesh as well.
I'm just thinking back to the trains days where to build a tunnel, you'd have a thing that basically cut out one square of mesh, and you'd have to put an asset shaped like a tunnel entrance around it.
It's an idea about how to do them, but it most likely won't be player plays to the map mesh. Yeah. I feel like it is like the most requested feature.
You could have some pre-built tunnels there pretty easily,
But pre-built aren't as cool.
nope. This is pretty nice already.
Second most is the most requested a spring switch there, Kabuki?
Big boy, of course.
I don't find the big boy a feature.
Hello.
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 Yes, the spring switches, yep. That's what I thought. Bumpers must be a third then. I think Kabuki's already modeled a bumper. I think knuckle couplers are probably a good assumption. Something that was probably requested a billion times. But we're already getting split face couplers, so.
I'll be curious to see how they implement air brakes. That's it's been done wrong in a fair few train sims, it seems, especially the US style.
Yeah.
These guys will probably get it right.
Why is this so much sharper than it should be? Knuckle couplers are planned. The split face are just the early design of them. Officially, they're called Genie type. Oh, okay. So you guys weren't officially doing like a knuckle coupler. Closest would be a split face, which is essentially the same thing, but I like the earlier version of it, from my understanding. Air brakes are already in the works. I mean, what makes air brakes special from other brakes outside of them, obviously being probably powered by air?
They're really...
Hey, Silent.
Yeah. Oh, hello. I guess idiosyncrasies involved. They're just kind of weird, as opposed to like the brakes on your car or a handbrake.
This section that you're working on right now, I do have one request.
Yes.
The downhill portion past the triangle junction, make it uphill so it's more consistent. There shouldn't be any downhill. It should just be all up.
You
might
talking
even be
about
able
up
to-
here?
No, just before you enter the canyon. Yeah, so just after the triangle.
This is completely level from here to where I'm standing now.
Oh, so you've already redone it?
Yep, it's already been completely redone. Like it's level, it's flat.
Well, instead of level, you could maybe look at going like a 1% up.
I don't want to do that because I wanted to land on this area, so I could do a helix.
Why a helix?
Because I wanted to revive your original idea, except for the giant bridge. Instead, I made the giant bridge over here. Because I wanted a curved giant bridge.
No, Kabuki, the big ass train I was running last night honestly would have made it if it wasn't for like the all of a sudden 7% drop or speed bump. Like it was coming down just fine, and then it just dropped.
Yeah, there was a couple of those areas where, you know, it for some reason if you start on a slope and then start at the exact same degree, it like glitches. And the
I think it was more just because of the bridge. Like if you had done the bridge as one whole unit the entire way, it would have been fine.
Yeah, probably, but because like you know how hard it is to build a bridge, right? You build a portion of it, and then like you have to use that portion to stand on it, you know, to like continue.
You know what you need to do though, underneath the bridge that you put is use the rail deck to make it actually look supported all the way.
Yeah, like a little bit more supported than that. Sky bridge, woo!
Yeah, there's a reason when I did my bridge, it was straight and not curved, because the curved ones are a right pain in the ass.
Oh, it was. It was.
I have a hard enough time on level ground.
Gotta move the class 70 down here a little ways.
So yeah, I found out that instead of having to go to work next week, I get the whole week off.
Oh. How's
The
that?
office finally finally realized, oh, if we work, we don't have anything to do.
Wait till we add bridge physics and those sky bridges come tumbling down, oh lord. You guys aren't going to be adding structural integrity, don't lie.
I'll rip half my map. I mean, when the borders got pushed out, it was a sign that everything has to be rebuilt anyways, but...
You guys put in a caboose track.
So once this line is redone, what's going to be next? The east side?
You know what? You can tackle that project, okay?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for adding, structural integrity. It just adds a little bit more realism and complexity.
I mean, I'm fine with it because, medieval engineers...
I mean, it's an asshole thing to do, but I'm okay with it.
You know what I might end up doing?
Here's an idea. Kabuki, can you resurrect medieval engineers for us?
Yeah, Kabuki, can you go ahead and finish a dead game? Thanks. Just go ahead and buy it out from King Software House because, they'll probably sell it to you for $5. That's about the correct market value price of that game, right?
I mean, we know it's worth more, but only if it's finished.
Yep. Actually, in its current state, I would say Medieval Engineers is a $5 game. Like, if that's all I paid for, I might be somewhat content. More so with it.
Given its current issues.
Issues? I thought it was features, because it's feature complete now, right?
Lol.
Lol.
I want to do multiple planets of medieval engineers and have to build a catapult to send you to the other planet.
No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save because
Aren't you auto-saving?
I am. I have that turned on. I'm gonna upload this. And Silent, since you're here, you're gonna host.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yep, because my FPS just can't do it. I just can't. It's driving me nuts.
Well, rip everybody who's on the server now having to do another 20-minute load.
Well, you know, sometimes that's the price you pay.
All right, I think I'm finally in. What needs doing today?
Everybody clock out.
All right, clock out, everyone. It's time. Midnight shift starting. Let me bring this up over here. I saved it
Hey,
slot
you know,
one.
Got a couple of gifts from work.
Yes,
Got a-
upload.
They gave us all a box of chocolates.
Well, I think I also need to restart my game because it's been running literally all day.
Okay.
Okay, and then send this to silence.
Take that opportunity to finally install the map tool.
There you go. See, that all serves a purpose.
Is the link in the Discord?
The map tool. Just go to Minisword, and it's on the front page. It's Tom's mini map
Okay.
on the front page. All right, let me restart this game, chat.
Also noticed that it seemed to have gotten another update today too.
Yeah, you can teleport now.
Yeah, I installed it today, tried it out, and now it actually crashed my game because with the update, my antivirus acted up and completely crashed the game because it even thought that the game itself was now malware.
I mean,
Fun.
You know, I haven't had that issue yet.
Yeah, your luck. I'll try to get the game running again.
Hooray.
What's this about
Oh,
donuts,
well.
Kabuki?
All right, let me know when the server's up. Oh boy, you guys have any plans for tomorrow or the weekend? I'm off, so.
I only work half a day tomorrow, and then I'll be heading out of town for the weekend.
All right.
It's supposed to be like 30 below all weekend, so stay inside, watch Netflix, and play computer games.
Railroad's online, but if you exit the game, the stream ends. Nah. Nope, just means now you guys get to chill for 10 minutes while we load in. So get comfortable, relax, pour yourself some wine or, you know, get a cigarette out of the way.
How long did it take to clean up the mess?
What mess? Oh, that? Fuck you.
You should have seen. Wait till you see the train in the yard.
To be fair, it would have been fine if it wasn't for the speed bump.
Look,
Half the
I
flat
get it.
cars
But
are
like
on
you
other flat
knowingly did that. Like we derail all the time on this line. On medium like trains. And you decide to go 30 plus.
Hey, I left a couple up at the mine.
It wasn't so bad because honestly when I reroute it all, I just sent them all down the hill, one at a time. And then I reroute at the very bottom in that little dip area. And then I started pushing it and then it derailed immediately. And then I had to reroute it again, and then I pushed it and it derailed immediately, and then I rerouted it again, and then it worked. So, you know, it took 3 hours, probably.
Why can't all the big, long, frequent runs be on the flat parts of the map? Like, Sawmill to Ironworks or whatever, you could haul 50, 60 cars.
Server's still loading.
Oh, it is?
I mean, I still have a load screen.
Okay. Just chill and wait. Your box of chocolates remind me of that comic. Nice. New unloading method is presently in the test build we're working on. Nice. AKA probably just left click, right click.
The way it should
Hopefully.
be. Honestly, the way it should just be is unload with right click or left click on the side that the player is standing on.
Well, the hard thing is, because the couplers are left click, right click, right? What happens if you're trying to link something, you actually click on the car and you hit unload?
Well, if you make it so that the load unload is in one specific spot. Oh, there's the magic click.
Yep. It's taking longer
I
and
heard the-
longer, by the way.
Gee, I wonder why.
No, gee. I mean, how much track did we just add in last stream?
Exactly. How big of a helix are you looking to do?
It's a 2-degree incline, 15-degree turn. Helix.
Oh, you don't have a lot of height to go, so yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know, you can do
It's
that
a nice
in one
flat
loop.
area to do it.
Yep. Yep. It'll work just fine. Now, the new unload method is sacrifice orphan to Cthulhu, spam clicking, and watch it unload it on the wrong side. I need my orphans for the smelter. What, like, how? I can't spare any orphans. We've been over this.
And by sacrifice, you mean tie to flat car, like
Oh,
Viking
that's so much
funeral
better.
style, light it on fire and kick it off the barge slip.
Oh my god.
What?
The update fucking made the whole RRO extended get all loopy with the antivirus bullshit again.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Wolf just said.
That's what I said.
On second thought, maybe I don't touch that today.
Okay, now it's failing. I don't know why it's failing for me. I literally just had it running.
It's probably still running. Check your task manager.
Okay, let's see. Yep, it is. I have 4 instances of it running.
Yep, it didn't close cleanly. Yeah, that's why when you see that Java screen like that, that's what that one is.
Yep. That's what that is. All right, let's attach. Yes, I'm joined. Okay. Attaching
This is
underway.
It was
Oh, look.
unloading cars at the sawmill, and now I spawned in a forest with somebody else next to me.
Oh, did you spawn next to me? Hi.
I think so.
Welcome, my friend.
Heck of an evening that must have been.
If you have,
Yep.
yeah. I'm just watching the bridge slowly rebuild itself. If you have Railroads Extended, you can teleport over there.
Yeah.
Or are you still loading in?
Oh, yeah, I'll be loading for a bit.
Yep. I haven't had issues with ROX today. You have to detach it before leaving the session, otherwise it bugs in the Java error. Yeah. I must say we were damn pleased with things like ROX and Sheridan's tools appeared in. Oh, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, you know, it's basically free development. I'd be pleased too. And it keeps the interest of the game high, which is great. You know, those quality of life mods really make it to where you know, people will just keep playing, kind of putting up with the development time, because at least, you know, the community's kind of putting out nice to haves.
Yep, I also saw that where they've, I guess Kumi is now working directly with Jenny, Ian, and Sheridan, and Tom on all of the, like, they actually get to test on the dev server stuff now to help each other code and stuff. I'm like, well, that's, everyone's working hand in hand. You kind of need to do that.
I mean, honestly, they should just be using the Urco server as the dev server. I'm just saying.
Pushing the game to its limits.
I mean, there's people with a lot more track than we have, actually, out there on Miniswerg.
Speaking of one, you guys should go out. Ian has a Miniswerg map. He has moved all of the industries together. and he's put them all down there around the freight depot. That way he can test code changes and run trains to all the industries and stuff, but it only takes, like 10 minutes to run around the entire map, but he's moved everything to the center of the map. And I'm like, that's kind of neat. But he made his map public so everyone could play with it and see how, how he's moved everything to do testing.
Sheridan has got some 30-odd years of UI coding. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's funny how like you make a game and then like the community starts showing up and then they like bring oddly specific years of experience to things. And they show up because, they like the concept of the game and they want to be able to support the community and stuff. It's just really cool. People say gamers are lame, but you know what? I think we gamers are pretty cool. Oh, my FPS is so much better now. Jesus Christ. Even loading in, my FPS is better. I also changed the graphic settings a little bit. Sheridan next build a special simple map with multiple types of curves, crossovers, and all manners of switches in that start area to just put new patches through the paces. Oh.
Somebody in a mogul backing up here?
I was trying to unload the rail cars when we stopped.
Well, the mogul's still backing up.
You might want to catch it.
Working on it.
I'm on the other side of the map, so unfortunately.
I think two other people spawned out here. General Destruction and Silent spawned out here.
Somehow I stayed.
Or Silent ran over here.
What makes me so special?
What makes you
I
special?
logged out over here.
What makes you so special? I don't know. It's so cool to see like 3 people running around the lumber camp. Or lumber mill. Look at those little arrows.
Okay, I added it to the exemption and it's still being blocked.
Get wrecked.
Like, I added the entire folder as an exemption.
GG. They figured out why the caboose was derailing on some crossovers and such, even at what speed it happened. Nice. The people moving over there are chasing a rogue mogul? Yes, seems so.
As far as I can tell, it's just B.
The great mogul race of 2021. Almost fully loaded in.
Loose.
So how many wagons do we have to load for boards and beams?
If you're going to the iron mine, you want 4 lumber and 8 beams.
No, I'll rephrase my question because I don't think I phrased it right. Can we load up every wagon that can hold boards and beams with boards and beams and then park them to be picked up?
Okay.
This place justifies a full-time yard crew now. Just to load boards and beams.
The boards and beams job.
Be aware, I was only able to unload a couple cars, so that the pond is getting logs again, but the rest of the cars I couldn't unload, and then since we reloaded the map, I haven't tried again, so you guys can unload that because the pond was completely empty when we spawned in.
Tell Silent to reinstall ROX to see if it fixes it. So what Chad's saying, Silent.
So do you have to wait till you're fully loaded in to try to attach?
I did not. I gave it about halfway through my load time, and then I did. I don't do it. Definitely don't do it in the first like 2 or 3 minutes though, because it really bogs my system down.
Considering the hump yard has several rows of tracks, do you think
downloading it straight up got it quarantined?
Oh, nice.
The download itself was quarantined.
Correct.
I was able to,
I actually deleted the old one from quarantine, turned off my antivirus, downloaded it, installed it, because it still had the exemption from before, I was able to enable it, and now it's running fine without any
Yeah, that's
problems.
probably what I'm gonna have to do.
I don't think we're gonna do like a race or anything, Gus, but unless we do another race between like the mountain line versus, you know, coal line type thing again.
Eureka versus Eureka with 4 cars each.
Um,
Why are there pipes and a tank car here and stuff?
at the lumber one.
Yeah, in the stuff
Yeah.
yard here.
I think-
Silent came in with a mixed freight, and we dropped it there, and we haven't had a train to go back to those areas yet. So if you want to move those out to the main yard, that would be great, because it's kind of been slightly in the way in the recent streams.
You can also just store them in the hump yard too, until we need them. Because the main yard is supposed to be for arrivals and departures. It's not supposed to be really for storing empty.
Well, they're kind of in storage there already.
I have 2 projects left to finish before I start on some new and interesting builds, some stuff which makes switching easier. Oh, I already have ROX. How much easier can switching get, Kabuki? Come on, jeez. Playing single player was pretty great today. All the trains were very responsive. I could set my whole route, like, across the whole map. Chill. By the way, I'm thinking about making some just kind of silent, no commentary, just base game audio, a couple like lines on the map videos. Just the nice rumble of the engine. Probably like a Climax, a Heisler, and a Coke run. I'm not a huge fan of the 70 myself, so I probably won't use that one. Doing it without a mod? Nah, just add the mod to the game. There, man. Nah. Just giving you a hard time.
Oh, even reinstalling it isn't working.
Well, that's a shame. You can't mess with people's trains from across the map anymore.
Which is great until you have a rogue mogul.
Well, don't you have the mod?
Mogul.
Or whoever was chasing the mogul, don't they have the mod to just kind of stop it without having to run after it?
Well, the person chasing the mogul was me, so no, I had to
Oh.
leap into the cab on the fly.
Oh, I respect the
tail
effort.
end, pinched down 5 brakes, then ran up the cab and pushed F points.
Well, yeah, I didn't have any throttle on it. I had taken off the brakes when we ended the stream there, so. At least she wasn't under power.
We moved pretty good though.
If I have a
Okay, so-
section silent of a 3% incline and 15-degree turn, are you gonna hate me for it?
I mean, if you're not going to build it properly.
Look, man, I'm just trying to get this turn, alright? I don't know what you want from me.
The Helix itself doesn't need to start until you're on flat ground, right?
Well,
Or
I'm
you're
not
gonna
starting
start
the
over
helix
there?
here. I'm trying to get it up to the flat, and I'm starting the helix almost in the bottom corner.
As long as the Helix is the 2%, then that's fine. I mean, if you have to do a 3% to get up the hill, I mean, 3% is everywhere else on that route, so that's fine.
Uthris has a turntable. You did one of your locomotives yet? No. I don't use turntables. They're kind of slow and dumb.
Shit.
Ooh, wow. All right, that's strong. All right.
I mean, they are right now.
I'm also kind of waiting for the 60-footer.
Yeah, we went the Kabuki upgrade, so we're just waiting patiently for that.
Yep. Hopefully they're not as slow as the ours, unruly to use. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Welcome back.
I mean, they were fine up until a patch broke them. Something broke them.
Yeah, they're
All right.
they're highly unresponsive and like just way too slow.
We're attaching.
See, that could be Kabuki being like, mischievous, you know? Make the other turntables be slow, and that way everyone will like, hey, we want his, it's going to be better.
Hmm. That does sound like a Fox thing to do. How's everyone? Oh, I think everyone's having a good time. Yes, yes, this is what I want. Oh yeah. Right there. Great.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, as you build, I'll chop trees.
Thanks for being my lumberjack.
Well, since I can't unload cars at the moment, I need XP to get back up to where I can actually buy things again.
True. Did your little character get reset?
Well, I'd been playing on the other copy of this thing, so I got like level 6 over there now. I'm level 3 over on this one.
Yes, I would like this, Kabuki. Where is this at? Don't tell me you're still trying to fix the flipped normals. Also, I don't see the steam engine that powers this thing. I still see like really poorly usable human limb interaction points. Can we get like more steam?
All right,
Thanks.
I got that. Cool.
You want to stand at the back of this lumber trade and I come back a half hour and I don't know if I got the room.
Sure, I'll take the room for you. I'll tie down a couple breaks back here so the slack stays in.
You know, bots are still at it. I don't get it. This one should turn easier because it's center balanced.
Okay, Porter, get you back. Good for half a car. Easy. I will give you one whole car.
One.
But will it stop easy? True. Don't worry. If it's a bear to use, then eventually
Shaking back here, Porter.
the Railroad Extended will have like some sort of turntable edition to where you can just snap it to a certain rail
All right.
position.
We're all good.
Oh, we're all good.
Yep.
No. It'll just be. It just instantly
Barely
flips
moved.
it to where you need it to go.
Oh,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
it moved like a whole half car for me.
Your end moved half a car. My end didn't move at all. Maybe a truck length. That's it.
Okay, I've listed this thing as an exemption in every possible way I can, and Windows Defender is still like, no, go fuck yourself.
Well, I mean, have you tried going to fuck yourself? You gotta give it what it wants every now and then.
Are you running? Actually, if you on Defender itself, I had the same problem, but I just did open the more information. Then you can actually download it.
And under threat setting, I've added it to the exemption under exclusion. I've removed it from the quarantine vault, and it just doesn't care.
Are you trying to launch the? Whoa! That tree went flying.
It's still spinning.
Like it keeps
Now it's gone.
listing. It lists the download itself as a severe violation, or like as.
Yeah, Silent's talking about ROX.
I can't even download it because it's treating the download file as a Trojan, so I can't even install it.
May have turned Defender off completely.
Somehow, other than just clicking a couple prompts, I was able to get mine installed with no issue.
Well, it worked
until
fine
then.
yesterday, and then as soon as it updated, it got bricked.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't
I
heard
don't
the
know,
term bricked in a while.
I have the generic exclusion in on this. I'm running Windows 11 with it's got Defender. I don't turn it off, but I've got it. It actually is working fine with, and then my normal antivirus is excluded. So I don't know if there's a difference with 10 and 11 or what, but.
Well, the problem with Windows Defender is that there's no actual option easily found to disable it. It does not like to be
God
disabled.
dang it.
Yeah, if it doesn't, you may have to go into Windows Services and you can stop the service.
It's also cranky because I refuse to let it run Windows Update.
Hey Kabuki, is there any way to take the feedback of we should be able to build slopes and bridges even if the whole thing isn't touching the ground? Because if it's floating, I'll fix it and make it nap floating after the fact, but not being able to place this without like something under it, it's really getting on my nerves. You were able to download it but couldn't use it. It was even in the voice chat with Tom and you couldn't get it to work. Wow. GG. 038 and 039 breaks reliably with a new game update.
Where the hell in services is Defender at?
I believe it actually says Windows Defender, so it should be at the bottom in W. It used to be under D
this
back in the day, and then
again.
they decided to change it.
Found it. When
Wasn't
was
my
it?
call, but I know it's been noted. Oh, okay.
Oh, apparently it's turned off right now, and yet it's still being a pain in the ass.
That's Windows. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I'll try turning it on and then turning it off. Start the service.
Did you start the service? Your whole computer locks up? This is like, whoa! I've awoken from my slumber, everything's malware out.
Windows Defender service cannot be started.
We have
It's a
discovered
fresh install.
we have discovered malware called Windows Defender Service. Please uninstall.
Yeah, your Windows installation may be a little finicky then.
It was a fresh install, like, what, a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
Maybe I just let Windows run a stupid update. Everything was fine up until I started letting Windows run updates.
Well, that's mistake number
Yep.
1 right there. How many times am I going to redraw this fucking loop? Just to get the temporary emplacements down. Because this, man, when doing a Helix in this game, you know, you can't start at the already like end point. You have to like erase the whole circle, and then relay it again to get a nice smooth circle.
Wait. You're doing a Helix out of groundwork?
Yes, it'll make sense once you see it. I wanted to make it look like it's a little bit more like a tunnel and a mountain and a natural terrain instead of all bridge.
Run! Okay. You said that. I turned around. I saw the ground was disappearing in front of me. Like, oh crap! Run in the other direction.
Apparently, a file was deleted by antivirus. Huh? Okay, again. Loop.
Real-time protection turned off. Oh, it's cranky.
Well, how can it stop your extension from being loaded if you turn off real-time protection? What is it gonna do otherwise? Where's my tree cutter?
I'm behind you.
Okay. Just
And
making
it's
as you-
still failing?
Get wrecked.
As you drop that down, I'm cutting the ones down the middle of the path. I'm not going to trim too much left and right until we know where exactly it's going to go. So,
Oh, come on, please, just work. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe I'll do what I did yesterday, which was directly dump it into the RO folder. That worked yesterday.
What? No, dump the logs on the other side.
Hold on. Come over. Ooh. Okay.
oh wow. All right. Operation tree trimming beginning.
Mm.
Success! There we go.
All right.
In running the installation itself out of the RO directory is what fixed it.
Or
Oh man, those trees are just. There's a big issue with unloading for client side. It unloads wherever it
Can
wants
someone
to
help
now.
me over
God.
sawmill
Now I
entrance?
can actually figure out what I'm gonna do today.
Oh, I don't know. What are you gonna do today?
I mean, I was gonna clean up that mess, but seeing as you did that for me,
Yeah, well, just figured I'd help a good friend out.
Well, why don't we unstack all those cars and put them into the train?
well, this one might be a problem. There is a tree inside the snowbank, but only like a leaf hanging at the top of it.
Where? Oh wait, I think you got it. Oh,
Oh,
that.
that's the other one. The other one right here, I'm standing on next to. It's the very tip top of a tree.
I guess I could go to the iron mine, grab the Eureka,
Oh, there it
Fucking
goes.
got it.
2 hopper cars down, buy 2 more, and then bring it back up.
You didn't spam left click hard enough.
I know, that was crazy though.
Is the iron mine full?
Damn
Is
close.
the iron mine ever
It was over 100 last night.
Like how? You know, because you might as well bring some more stuff up there if it's not all the way.
I had unloaded 35 wagons worth of beams and lumber last night into the iron mine.
It's just a weird, strange concept, the idea of a full iron mine.
Well, it's not like full, but it was over 100. I'm running up there now to grab the Eureka.
So,
How much of this line are you actually going to rework? Is it just that bottom section, or are you going to rework it all the way up?
Oh, I'm doing the whole thing.
the climax seems to have gotten loose and run.
No,
through this
she
bit here.
isn't loose. I'm stuck in between the. If you go to the other side of the train, please. You see me?
Turn
Turn around, look at the.
or colder. Oh,
That's what happened.
I would have risked running the train over at Kabuki. Like a real man.
all right. Let's get this sorted.
No, don't tell me it failed. I need to make that go up still. Probably. Oh, this just to get a nice looking fucking loop.
No Phantom Link.
Estimated time 55 minutes to get an order from McDonald's? What the fuck?
Wow, what did you do to piss them off?
It's the fact that we had 6 inches of snow in less than 3 hours, and the snowplows are like, what do we do?
Oh. I don't.
And it only snowed for about 3 hours, but the 2 times I drove today, I drove within that 3-hour span, so that was great.
We have 6 inches of snow. Our whole town shuts down because it's all like lake roads and stuff and gravel. So it's like, no, everything's going. Everyone's done. Just all the restaurants closed. Everyone go home.
That makes sense.
I remember when I was growing up in Victoria, they had 2 centimeters of snow and the whole city shut down.
I thought it was crazy because I grew up 90 miles from here, and like we still, I had snow up to like over my knees. I still go to school, but difference between flat farmland versus major hills, lake stuff, things like that. Like, yeah, okay, I can understand that.
So, what's the plan here, Wolf? How can I help you get this sorted out?
There's still another train waiting on the main line with some more.
How many of the T1 wagons do we have? The log wagons.
So are you
There's
pulling these in to be loaded?
3 at the
Oh,
one
that's
now.
a game crash.
Oops.
Please
Good
tell
thing
me
I
you
had
were
the thing
auto-saving.
Yeah, it's a good thing
root
it was
cell.
fixed. It's a pain in the ass.
We have 6 engines that drag out the trucks and then can plow 4 lanes of traffic in one sweep. It's all well and good until the driver forgets to raise the plow at the train crossing and snaps the damn thing right off. Yep.
Real
Alright,
question
I'm gonna
is,
grab some dinner.
Is it back up?
it's loading now.
Okay.
I just don't know how far back that last autosave was. So I changed it to 15 minutes. Now, does it rotate between each 3, or does it
Should.
do all 3 at the same time?
No, it rotates. So like if you said like 15 minutes, mine was doing like 1 every 5 minutes.
So the real question is going to be which of the 3 slots did it most recently save to? Because I don't know.
It's
Just
based
check
on
time.
it'll tell you time. So go through your saves and see which one is the most recent time.
I may have just slammed the first slot and started loading.
I hate you.
I don't even know why it crashed. It was just the generic crash report.
Did you just send the crash report for the devs too?
Yeah, I just hit send and reload.
Another foot of snow. And we're going to have like 70-degree weather for, Christmas, which is like the first time in like freaking forever for Missouri.
I know here they're calling for like, what is it, minus 30 next week.
You love
Yeah,
a
well,
server
like-
named Pee Pee Poo Poo. Yeah, that's a great server name.
I think Mother Nature knows that like my allergies are like bad this time of year. And so like, let's be 70 one day and 20 the next, then I get really sick for 2 or 3 days every time it does it.
Yeah, that's not usually what gets me, but I don't think I've been sick since the whole COVID thing. I can just sit indoors, don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I just have allergies. All my thing is lately. It's just that because it loves to make my eyes swell shut.
Well, while the server attempts to reload itself, I gotta make a phone call. Be right back.
Well, let me see my next 10-day forecast. It's supposed to be 66 degrees on Christmas.
Nice.
What's that in regular units?
What's that in regular units? 66 degrees. 19 is regular.
Oh,
Celsius.
man. It's supposed to be minus 30 degrees. I don't think it matters what unit.
What's that
you
in
use.
regular units?
About the same.
Yeah, I don't think I've had a white Christmas. Probably since freshman year of college.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Alright, let me see if I can't log in now.
I hear some stuff flopping, so I think I'm good.
it's a ways back.
It's a ways back? Like how much a ways back?
Like we just started the server back.
He told the wrong one, didn't he?
Well, we'll roll with it.
I see the Moogle is running away.
Oh, yeah.
Again?
Groundhog Day.
Oh, man.
But
I'm gonna get him to reload, by the way. I spent an hour on this part of the Helix, alright? I'm not. Nope. Nope. Or wait, hold on. It's not that far back, I don't think.
I don't see a mogul.
Part of the Helix just spawned in. Or something. Fahrenheit is more of a precise temperature measurement than Celsius. True. I can now understand why you don't want to do big bridges. Yeah, like they take forever to design some of these things. But hey, this is what I deserve for asking Kabuki for the big boy every stream. By the way, Kabuki, big boy won. Also, I'm hearing talks about some sort of January patch. When's that, too? Do. Things are loading in. You guys can't even see my screen. But you know what? Doesn't matter because it's just loading. You just spent 2 hours building a giant bridge. Yep. And I bet you have to spend another 2 hours making it, like, supported now. Or something.
Hopefully this will end up like City Skylines, where the default spline editing tools are okay and workable, but then the mods are what make it so you can do.
Yeah, if we can just get the
stuff.
Move It mod, that'd be great. So when do we get Fahrenheit in the game since it's an American narrow gauge? True. Not very an American measurement there. You're telling me Celsius, please.
So I know the game's back up, but I cannot find the server at all.
My download region got reset randomly a couple days ago.
Yeah,
I was just on. This is kind of crazy, but I'm gonna close the game and relaunch because maybe didn't like how it crashed like that.
I won't tell him to reload. It'll take too long. We can get back to where we were as soon as we get loaded in here.
Been a while since we had a crash.
Yeah, it has actually been a little while. I think the last time I crashed was because I was faffing about with the railroad extension a little too much, which constantly fails to detach. Yes, yes, JavaScript fails. Yes. Okay, and attach, and yes. Thank you.
Yeah, it literally just reset my download for Steam as well, back to St. Louis. What?
Nice.
So
You're
I
no
don't
longer
underst-
allowed to be on the Urko server. Congratulations, you've been banned.
I guess, man.
Back to Winnipeg. That's it. Just hang out by the stove at the caboose.
There's
go.
the server.
Urko seems to be getting strict policies. Yeah, something like that. This time you'll only need to build all the support beds for the Helix. I mean, yeah, but I had to find out where the Helix is going first, and then I have to build them. And I'm not going to get it in the exact spot again, 'cause that's just not going to be my luck. Someone posted on the Discord, this is really interesting graphics showing how they figure out to make their main track even more realistic with the way they use the groundwork. Oh. Did they just follow the Uthris rock? Because that's what I would suggest them do.
Hard rock, punk rock, classic rock, Uthris rock.
That's the most frustrating thing. Sure, the same spot curve is different. Yep. That's what I was running into with this bridge over here. I would do a 10-degree curve and be like, okay, well, it needs to be sharper. Make it a 20-degree curve, end it in the exact same spot. And I'd be like, what? How did that happen?
It just drives me crazy. I'm way too much of a perfectionist to ever get anything done in single player in this game. I just keep redoing the same curve over and over again.
Yeah, the game should just be renamed to Spline Simulator.
If you could just adjust the splines afterward, you get something. Well, in this timeline, the mogul decided not to back up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got up to it and stopped it.
Oh, okay. So it backed up really far.
So it was convinced this time not to. What'd you do to bribe it?
My face.
Okay. I'm gonna respect that.
Train-based Groundhog Day.
Talking about the wings and strings post. You got pen on the idea board about changing the textures to make cuts look better. I don't know what wings and strings are. Oh my god, I am still loading. Space around the idea to add grass textures
Alright,
to
I'm
some
back.
groundwork. Oh, that's a good idea. You loaded an earlier save.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, it's too late now to do anything about it though.
Oh, there's no such thing as too late now.
I'm not reloading again. Because I'm still loading in.
Oh.
So.
Seeing as I have to wait an hour for my McDonald's delivery, at least I have this box of chocolates I got from work.
Yep. Hey, train lover, how's it going? You might like trains, so this might be the game for you.
This might be.
Well, seeing as running up towards the iron mine caused a crash, maybe I'll run in a different direction.
Sure, it
Or
wasn't
maybe I'll
just
just go
your
sit in the
Railroads
corner.
Online extension crashing the game.
It's still trying to reattach.
You love trains? Do you? I don't think you do.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll just take a manual save right now.
Uh-huh.
Just like go AFK in a corner and go play Satisfactory or something. I don't know, it's odd because the minimap works in game. I hit F1 and it works. Yet it still said it's trying to attack. So I don't know, I'm confused.
Man, it takes so long to load in now. Where the poot poot? That you again, Wolf?
Yeah.
Why don't we just move all these cars onto this track here, right next to the train? As opposed to messing around on the curvy bit in the mill. Like we can just shift them over or the ones on top.
That's pretty close. What's this look like on the map?
About 2 more ore wagons.
What do you think? One try, got it to there?
Not bad.
It's like I've done this before.
Yeah, I was just there. I turned around, all of a sudden, it just spawned in front of me. Like, oh, there's a Helix.
What's your plan? Attach it to the mountain, kind of at the same spot as you had last time?
Mm-hmm.
What do we do with all these tier 2 cars?
Oh, they'll be put to good work.
Yeah,
I'm setting my autosave back to 5 minutes just in case of another crash.
Sure, you do you, ma'am.
Are you running Sheridan's RO World Backup yet?
No.
Yeah, you probably ought to, at least with this map for the stream and stuff. That way, if,
I'll drive the portal forward and we'll put it.
They work
on this
pretty good
track
together.
I'm standing on.
Alright. Then we'll throw the caboose in the caboose track over there. Alright. Should only need about 10 cars or so of room.
Plus, someone has a loco, they can come down and pick up these ore cars with them. Got 7 of them over here.
You need a loco?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I got
how
7
this
ore wagons to
works.
pick up. To bring up with the iron mine.
Kind of got our work cut out for us here, fortunately. Oh, we got lots of engines here.
Got 117 iron ore available for pickup.
That all?
Wow, wee wah.
Okay, that teleport is nice.
Oh,
Wow, that teleport works real well.
Alright, Yard, I'll give you 5 cars to the stop.
Stealing the Heisler.
Wow, thief.
Yoink.
Or we stop right there.
End of rail.
Ah, I'll do it.
Could I have a little
Carol,
section of
if you
20
don't keep going.
degrees? If I flatten this, I feel confident a 20-degree turn's fine.
No, 15. 15 or bust.
This is 15 already, and it's just short. Okay, how about we compromise 18?
Yeah, I think
17 and
maybe
a half.
it'll be
you can do.
easier if we just back this train back up to where it was, because then there's 2 straight tracks. like parallel to each other?
Yeah. So by compromise, I'm just gonna do 18. Thanks.
I'll drive the Heisler forward. Would you then flip the switch so I can back up into the rail next to it?
Yeah.
What about the Heisler? I'm
The
steaming
second
one.
Heisler.
Just say I'm steaming one right now.
Wait, we have more
I
than
think
one
we got a
Heisler.
climax.
Yeah, we only have one.
Yeah. You're stealing the one we need right now.
We got like 7 engines around here, and you still have that one?
Yeah. Now we got a huge train without engine.
Oh, well,
Nice.
what about the porter there?
We need horses so we can chase in the train stealer.
Where's the climax?
It was in the yard with some cabooses.
It was pulling our train. Oh no, the Heisler was pulling our train.
I need something grunty in order to grab 7 ore wagons.
Yeah, the climax I think was on the cab track. With 2
But it's
people.
still there. Just use the climax.
All right.
Class 70 has no problems on my tracks with 18-degree turns at full speed.
We can use this Scotty.
It's that.
How are we doing for wood?
I have all next week off work, but my parents still think I'm going back to work, which means I get to stay home and play video games all week.
There you go.
Nice.
But the option is I could stay at the parents and just keep raiding the refrigerator, or I can come home and play video games.
Coming home to play video games sounds
Better.
yeah.
Video games, family. Video games, family.
What is family?
See, if they had good internet, I might actually consider staying there for a week. But they don't have good internet.
Well, that's their fault.
Are they in town?
Now they live in like a small little hick village in the middle of the boonies. They have like modified dial-up.
Ugh.
Specifically, which booties?
The boonies.
They're like about an hour east of Stetler.
Oh boy. Alright, let's check your pin. Yep, you're good to tie on.
Yeah, when like slightly faster dial-up is what they have for their fastest speed.
Uthris
Alright.
is your family? Oh, please, I don't
Okay,
want that
Percy, you're okay
responsibility.
ahead. 2 cars, 2 to clear.
That's one way of doing a steel transition and keeping it somewhat curvy or in the right curve.
Yeah, I'm just using the wooden as a foundation to go off of.
Yeah, I never actually considered doing that, using the wood as a guide.
Mhm.
1 car, Percy.
Although your curve is not exactly lined up.
Well, it's not. There runs a straight section
Ah,
here, but
There has to be a
And
straight
stop.
section in order to cross over.
well, yeah, but like, I'm trying to make it a curved bridge instead of a straight bridge. It's probably just not worth doing.
Okay, Percy, you're all lined up. Okay, back, shift clear.
But yeah, the nice thing about using the wood, right, is because I can just delete the supports, and now I'm just left with the iron above it.
It's definitely a good idea.
Yeah, I'm just full of them.
I mean, it just never consider. I just never considered it when I was doing the other bridges.
They were using twigs and berries and pelts for currency. What is that? The Canadian boonies?
It's called the Hudson Bay Trading Company.
Let's try this. See if we can get something a little bit more smooth.
And you got 40 cars, 40 to the switch. Well,
Yeah, we already passed the switch in front. So
alright,
we can
well, you can
start
probably spot
turning
up.
it.
Spot your engine up past the second.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, we're good there.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just phase through the floor of
Oh,
the Heisler and
shunt
ended up
back.
on the roof.
No, this should be good.
Nice.
All the cars here.
That's called the roof floor transition. It's a historical aspect to the Heisler.
That's just a new way of teleporting.
How do you teleport?
Using the map tool. Just click on a locomotive or a destination, hit the teleport button.
Client side, you go do it in visible distance.
Oh.
Really? Well, yeah, because you can't see the locos. And
You can still
those
see
things.
destination.
Can I click on a player and teleport to them? Nope. Damn shame.
Yeah, I can't click on a destination to
You
do it
can't-
either, I guess.
Yeah, clients
No,
can't see destinations.
Yeah. Only if it's in view distance, you can teleport to the destination.
GG.
Like, I could teleport to the class 70 that's over by Uthris.
You are the
Oh
host.
no, I have to reload in. I can't move.
Like, are you stuck at a train or you just?
No, there is a bug sometimes
Alrighty. Well, see you in.
where I can't move if you enter the menu of the train, the engine.
Have a good Christmas, man. We'll see you
Yeah.
as soon as you get back in.
What?
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Easter. We see you around next year.
Happy Century.
Mm-hmm.
Legend has it he's still loading to this day. It's a story they tell the new guys.
He's laughing now because it's the only thing preventing him from crying.
If you can't laugh at your misfortune, what can you do?
Oh, so there's the teleport button. Okay.
Boom. Bridge. Achieved.
But is it high enough?
Well, luckily, you can check with engine sheds now. The answer is no. It's not. It is a little off.
Oh god. You built that and I was in the middle of it when it spawned in.
Oh, yeah? Hello.
So what, are you looking to have it clear just the door of the shed, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Pretty
that-
close though.
Well, I tried to be cheeky and do a 1.5 degree slope. So if I do a
Oh, that's why.
175, you know, it'll be enough. You know, that's what I get for trying to be smart.
It almost worked.
Yeah, it almost worked.
And the loading commence.
What's interesting is when it spawned it in, it literally spawned like you saw the floor and then you saw the building. The rest of it spawned around me, so it was like a 2-piece spawn. I'm like, where'd the snow go? And next thing, boom, there's a building on top of me now.
Well, you know, we just know you like buildings, so figured. I'm just trying to give you a house. I really enjoy like some of the Discord photos of like people using the sheds as little houses.
Yep.
And making like little station platforms and stuff.
Somebody was looking at a town.
Heading
out
up
of
to the
some-
iron ore mine with a consist of 7 hoppers. Is there anything else you want me to bring up there?
Well, I think we might have some plankos here too, or beams, whatever we need.
Blankos?
Some woody bits. Planchettes.
I wonder if I hit teleport here while in the UI of an engine, if it'll teleport the engine.
Probably not.
Please don't as the host.
Yeah,
That'd
please
be
please don't crash the
That'll be
server
for
again.
future testing. We need more beams than we need lumber for the iron mine.
Alright,
just a
well,
heads up.
I'm just heading over, because the yard's so big, I'm just heading over to the mill to see what we have.
That's right,
I
the
have a
yard's so
19
big.
car train fully loaded.
Well, there you go. How many do you want?
I have 7 right
Um,
now. I have to take the bypass line to get up there, so probably give me 20 beams. I get 20 or 23 lumber in stock, so whatever it is to balance that out.
Spenderson. Next time, put on the brakes of the porter.
Looks like we got a mixed bag here.
Yeah.
So 20 beams, that's 7 cars? Or do you want 20 cars of beams?
Give me 7 cars of beams, that'll be enough.
Alright, well let's drill these out real quick.
I'm not gonna bring any lumber, just the beams. I've got lumber up there already.
Oh, we're perfect. We got 7 cars of beams right here.
Give me a 14 car train.
We'll put these on the... Ah, no we don't.
Oh, there should be plenty of beams.
I'm gonna come up to the switches over by the mill and then come into wherever I need to go.
We gotta make a couple moves here.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Don't forget the caboose.
Look at Silent being a mod. Proud.
So for now, let's...
Oh boy, that one went all the way to the eastern line.
I'll stop you just before you get over this switch here. We'll cut off the last car, shove these 3 lumbers into the other track, and then kick out that other lumber car. And then we'll be good.
So I'm trying to leave the trees that actually look like they belong there. The ones that are like over halfway in the embankment I'm going to get rid of, but want to keep it look somewhat natural a little bit too.
I almost feel like the siding that you built, Uthris, needs a few more switches in the middle.
What?
Well, in case you have like shorter trains, so you're not having to go as far.
Well, like the switches in the middle, like just room wise, it's hard to do
7 cars, Porter.
because like we don't have like a proper switch to use to do that in the game yet.
And
Kubiki, was there ever a time where they had collision?
Two.
I could see flying tree being making for a
One.
good golf club.
And they'll do stop. Alright, get you ahead. 5 cars.
What track am I
5,
coming
please
in on?
switch corner.
What track are you coming in on?
Hang around on the main line. So just stay on the main. The yard's a bit of a mess.
Are you guys even using the lumberyard only entry to the yard, by the way?
Huh?
I'm just curious, like, so the way this is designed, I'll just give you guys a rundown. There is a very specific, unique line to get into the yard from the lumber mill only, so it doesn't interfere with the main line, and you can
3 cars.
come through there and go like to the last kind of set of tracks and like drop things off, and then the main line could.
I
just
did.
kinda
I did use it before.
Mhm.
Before the crash.
Oh.
1 to go.
And I still
stop.
intend to use it.
If you're wondering, they are using that line, yes, Uthris.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I leveled up.
Yay!
Okay, Porter, get you back on a kick. You know,
Level 4 with
lead
$5,000.
it backwards till I tell you to
Shit.
kick, and then you'll slam on the brakes. And kick, Porter, kick.
$5,000. What are you gonna buy? It's a lot of wagons.
Stop.
Depends on what I buy. I mean, if they're hoppers, you don't get very many of those.
Well, we're
Head
up to
half
9
car,
hoppers
Porter.
currently. We need at least one more, so we can have a 5-5 slip between coal and iron.
Yeah, I'll probably buy another one, or I'll buy enough so we've got 12-6 for each or something. We'll figure that out.
One more boxcar wouldn't hurt, so we can do a nice big load. Because that's like what a single boxcar will empty out half of the depot all at once.
And stop, Porter. Shoot.
Well, I'm parked up on the main line for whenever you guys are ready.
Yep, we're just making a
And
couple
my
moves
skip
here.
the distance driver just finally showed up in GPS, so hopefully to be here soon.
All right, there we go. That's finally. Can you save?
All
F2.
go. Oh, I'm doing a hard save.
Okay.
If he's calling for a save, I'm doing a hard save.
Okay.
All right, Porter, you're lined up. I'll get you back.
Auto save is every 5 minutes, but if
Yep.
someone
6
calls
cars,
for a
John.
save, I'll do a hard save.
In case
Yeah,
something
if you-
that you've flown halfway across the map like a guided missile and smack me. Nice.
Yeah, you can hit F2 3 times if you're doing 3 different, and it will save all slots. Well, it'll save each one individually, but you can get them all within like 3 seconds of each other that way.
And 4 cars, Porter.
You think going up another quarter degree is enough?
Well, we're gonna
Stop
find
before
out.
we're
How about before laying your
On the
steel?
wrong track.
No, I have to.
Drop
I have to
your,
lay the
okay.
steel because it's thicker than the wood. So let me
Sorry,
lay the
that's-
steel.
And just
I-
lay it as far as you can go. Drop
yeah,
your
yeah,
bridge.
yeah, yeah,
and-
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
1 car. Stop.
Facility.
Boxcars are level 5, unfortunately.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Just
we
get at
got
least
one
one
room.
hopper to start.
That's fine.
What? Ah.
All right.
Do you want just 4 cars, Silent?
I need 7.
All right. Well, I'll get this.
Hi, what's going on?
Well, I keep
Nice.
switching the switch too soon. Like it's a real switch.
Are you
Mhm.
switching it manually or using the?
I'm switching it manually.
Didn't you just download the extension?
I did, but I haven't got it implemented for this yet. I haven't paired it with this.
Steel.
What? Where'd the border go?
What?
The border and 4 cars are just gone now.
Yeah, I was going forward.
And then derailed.
Yeah, because on my end, on the minimap, it's set right.
Hmm.
Why you don't trust the minimap?
I've
never had the
my
minimap be
minimap. It's
wrong.
not.
Well, now it's just updated to.
Were you
wrong.
pushing or pulling?
No, he was pulling through.
Alright, well once you get that sorted out,
Awesome.
I've got sorted out back here. And then
See, half the problem is that because there's so many switches here, you have to really make sure you're looking carefully at the map. See which one you're switching.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple.
If you want, yeah, you could just drop it over on the line that I'm parked on.
Of course.
So the question's gonna be,
Is that wide enough?
what do you mean wide enough?
If you're gonna do like a pseudo tunnel, then you can.
You just game crash. Did my game crash or did the server crash?
Neither.
I just crashed too.
Well, I'm still fine.
I'm so
I'm in.
fine.
All right, well, I'll try and rejoin.
I'll
Great.
take another save.
how's it going over here?
Oh, mine just died.
I wonder if it something to do with Steam.
I mean, it's
still
Thursday.
hanging
It's not like a patch day for Steam.
I don't know. That might have been me. I was trying to buy that ore car. I hit the button to purchase, and then you guys said you started crashing. So I don't know if that was anything to do with it or not. But
No.
That car
Linked.
pinned in place.
Linked and pinned.
Copy.
Alright, we've got like 4 more way back here, or 3 more that we need to get. Yeah, 3 more.
Well, the 3 that are blocking the line, may as well just re-rail them over
Okay.
so that you can get over there with the loco.
Well, even though we crashed, at least my bridge is still here, and the Helix.
No 050 maneuver.
Oh boy.
Let me know when you're ready for me to pull forward. Apparently, it's coasting.
What happened to our engine?
Well, Scotty's up in the sidings.
Bloop.
I'm just gonna get all of these and then hook up to.
Am I able to pull forward to hook up to that one?
Yes, you can hook up to that one. Have an eye for Phantom Links.
Delete, please. Thing.
You have the groundwork tool selected?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
Phantom
because I'm
Link.
loading in.
well, that was awesome. So all the trees I cut down all respawned, and then they all took off and jumped in the sky at the same time, swirling around.
Silent, we got a
Hey,
fan
Toms.
link
How's it
here.
going?
I know. That's the.
Alright, try him now. Coming up. And stop. Linked. Brakes are off.
My food's here, be right back.
Wow, priorities, huh?
Alright, Scotty's lined up. Okay to tie on when ready.
I think the purchasing yard's full because it won't let. It says that it can't spawn anything in that area now.
Well, yeah, it can only hold so many number of cars.
Yep, we must not have moved them out to their yard yet.
Okay.
Food.
You get wings again?
I don't know, McDonald's.
No, okay. I thought it was gonna take too long, and you were gonna abandon the dream.
No, I had already placed the order, so.
I see. I see.
Silent, with your host almighty site, can from your RRO extended, do you see? Does the purchasing yard look full to you?
One sec.
This is art degree in action, not only functional but looks good too. Yeah, we're trying.
I only see one car. Just the hopper.
Interesting. Yeah, I tried to buy one. It says the yard's too full.
I could teleport over there real quick and find out.
Well, I bought one that was supposed to be named 405, so if it's there, that means it didn't charge me for it.
Oh, that's cool. It teleported me to the roof of the freight building. Yeah,
Plows aren't in the game yet. Chat.
I just teleported over. There is only just the ore core there, and that's it.
Okay. Can you see it? Does that one say 405 on it?
It does.
Interesting. Because they didn't charge me for it.
Bonus.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, I think there's a phantom in there, Porter.
I think how the teleport puts me onto the roof of whatever I'm teleporting to.
Yeah, because that was the center of the building. Is those are actually pinned coordinates for each industry, and so that was the likelihood of what they could do.
Yeah, but when I teleported to the Heisler, it put me
Try
on the roof.
now.
Yeah. I'm surprised he got that. He said he was working on it, but I wasn't expecting it. Like today. I figured it'd be like the weekend or early next week for teleporting, and it's like, dang,
Nope.
24 hours later, it's there.
One more click.
Maybe it was just that easy.
Hard to say. They were joking around that they should put little telegraph, have the devs build like telegraph little little offices, like a little
yeah. You need
the little
teleport.
small building, and then tag those for teleportation.
All right, let's try one more time.
That'd be cool.
It actually would be pretty neat for that.
Should just put little stargates around the map. It's ancient. It predates history.
Anybody else would
It's
say that
semi-plausible.
Chevron
there's
1
one
engaged.
Zelda game on DS?
Well, I mean, they have a new
Trains.
Stargate game coming out next year.
All right, we're linked.
Game or movie or to
Game.
show?
We're coming back.
Okay.
I think. Could be both.
E-cars join.
There was an announcement I saw
There's
the other
something
day.
Stargate coming out next year. I know that.
Yeah, there was an announcement for something, and they've been trying to
Ugh.
get another Stargate show going. I don't know what. I didn't get to read the announcement yet. I just saw that they made an announcement this week.
This whole loading thing is taking so long, so laggy.
Yep.
You need 10 cars to the Switch, Porter.
I wonder when the next patch comes out if they'll improve load time optimization.
I do not know.
And good finish. 6 cars, Porter.
What do you guys think of this Helix? Like kind of like you S-turn in and then spin and then go.
All right, Porter, we're lined up. 6 cars to the joint.
I kind of like it. I mean, it looks good to me. Until I actually drive on it, that may be a different answer.
I mean, it's just incomplete figure 8.
1 to go.
Yeah.
Half a car. Coming up, stop. Oh, Phantom Lake. Alright, get you ahead. Half car. Yep.
It's like not like it's the first time we've done helixes.
Okay, stop. Come back.
Could be
Well,
like my
no.
map where I have a helix on like every line.
Actually, it's my first Helix. I haven't made one yet. Because, you know, I'm the one that was stubbornly being like, no Helixes.
Alright, linked. Keep coming back. Another truck link. 4 feet.
You don't see many helixes real life because most of the time they put them inside of a mountain.
Yeah,
Or
there's
kid-
tunnels.
There's like 2 open air ones that I know of. That's
It's
it.
better than your dog bone switchbacks. Dude, I saw a couple of maps where people are doing switchbacks, and I'm just like, oh, it would take so long to go up
That's
those.
too
Alright,
painful.
stop. Come ahead, Phantom Link. And stop.
You know, I
Every
don't
time,
wanna
come
get
back.
too crazy with the pillar design. I think that's basic enough.
Or feet. Coming up. Link.
I wish
stop.
you could lay in custom like steel post supports.
I'm sure someone will mod that in. Just like how like City Skylines, you know, has those just like assets that you can drop down.
Alright,
You know?
linked up Porter. Brakes are off. Okay, Ed, hanging on to 5 cars. 5.
Yeah, that's what I'll do next week is I'll start up a new city skyline save.
Oh god.
Prep for the airport DLC.
dog bone is a balloon loop at both ends instead of an actual switchback. Huh. So it is just like a big figure 8 almost, but without crossing over.
Okay, Silent, we got the rest of your cars, and then we'll grab your caboose here.
Well, I'm gonna finish eating first.
It's just like real life, then, right? The yard crew's building your train. You're getting your food, and then once it's ready, you're gonna run out the door and hit the train.
Just like real life, you get called into work and have to wait 2 hours before you can actually do anything because the yard crew's messing around.
That's what Logan's
Mandatory
like in this
safety
game.
briefing.
Free to a stop, Porter.
At least a derailment in here only takes a few seconds to fix.
One,
Game crash.
and stop.
My game's fine at the moment.
Oh, wow. Steam not responding.
Oof. Just try
Okay,
maybe
Porter,
corner
you
to
lined
corner
up.
on this side.
Get you back to clear the switch. You've got room for 20 cars, 2 knock for now.
You're a
It's
union
silent.
then. You'll still get paid for those safety briefings.
If we park our train right here, do you want to just pull up and back into here?
Wait. Did I just finish loading in?
I'm
The
still
sweet
fucking
sound
loading.
of silence.
Aren't you just lucky?
Then ka-thunk, ka-thunk,
5
ka-thunk,
cars
ka-thunk,
to a
ka-thunk.
stop.
I do think the ambient kind of wheel noise needs to be a bit louder.
1 and stop.
Oh, the clickety clack?
Yeah.
Need some random screeching for bad rail couplers and stuff too, But yeah, I'm all the way in. I wondered because
Disturb Sound of Silence or the original?
Ooh, I don't know. Disturb sound is pretty good.
yeah, that one's actually really good.
Did I somehow derail the Porter again?
I would say the live version they did on Conan was probably the best version. It's
See if
better
you
than
can sneak
the,
forward a bit. It might just.
I already tried.
even the recording version that they have. Is that a
These
sigh
switches
of
make me
complete
mad.
despair?
These switches, they get me every single time.
My switches?
No, the fact that you have to wait till the engine is off the actual track piece to find the switch.
Oh yeah. All right, what do you think of that support for the bridge design?
Well, let's go scrounge up a caboose then.
I kind of wish that you could actually have like a 45-degree angle one to tap it
Yeah,
one spot.
because it doesn't look like it can support the snow, you know.
We have to move that train.
Yeah, we'll have to
I like the design.
push these, clear. There's the climax.
If only we had some like shrubbery or something you could put, or a tree or a plaque or something there. Even you can put a Betsy there.
Could put the wooden beams to cover up the crisscross of the wood. Use the wooden beams as like a added support.
I don't want to put down too many things. It's just gonna make more lag. I think this is sufficient for what it is, and as we get more pieces and the game gets more optimized, you know.
Yep. The map will never be complete.
Well, especially if I'm building it. Jesus Christ, I never complete anything. All right, let's So the one thing that's
we got
going to
lots of room at least.
be different is I'm not going to use any
We only need like half a car.
rail bridge
Yeah.
pieces. It's all...
Wasn't the last City Skyline playthrough you did only had like 5,000 citizens because you spent so much time detailing?
Shut up.
You're not going to use the
Nope.
actual proper bridge?
Nope. I want the line to look a little bit more just country and throw it on. It's like an industrial line, so it doesn't really need like the fancy.
Too bad you can't use the wooden trestle without supports.
I pointed every single one of these switches now. Run through so many.
Incoming lag spike when he right clicks on all of this.
Yeah, be prepared for a nice good old game
Alright.
crash. But I have to do this in one piece, else it's
Come
not
on
gonna be
back.
good.
Anyone take a save before he does anything?
Nope. Boom.
Yeah, you think this is bad? When I did my skybridge, that whole skybridge had to be done all at once.
Mm-hmm.
That's like half the map being placed all at once.
Well,
That
you're
was,
just a crazy person.
That was a big lag spike. With
That
one.
was a big lag spike, yes.
The game's just
I would
like,
use
oh,
one
I have to measure all the hitbox for this now? No.
We're just gonna push.
Alright, well, we aren't late, but we don't need to be. We'll just put the handbrakes on here. And,
I'm done eating.
okay. We're just rounding up a caboose.
Okay, I had one spot in here that I was worried the terrain might cause a bump, so... Oh, yeah, it's still smooth.
How am I supposed to hook up to that when you have it over there?
We're going to, well, first of all, you have to pull forward about 5 cars. And then we're going to somehow attach the caboose onto the end of that. And then back it up and connect it to your train. Alright, clear to come
that'll
back,
work.
Scotty.
Yeah, see how... oh. Caleb, thank you for the sub.
Lined up all the way in. Come tack onto this caboose. The issue here is that the caboose... We have a bit of a porter sandwich.
Derail rock stick up? Oh, no. I don't think so. I think it'll just clip through. He was with me. Oh, it's you.
I was coming over like, oh, if I need to get the train fired up so you could take a tester, and you were already in the cab.
Yeah, it's warming up. Actually, if you wanted to do a test, that'd be fine. Once it gets kind of like a somewhat of a good temperature, it's mostly half pressure still, but wait till it's like all the way up to 150. But yeah, just throw it 100% full reverse and take it through the whole loop.
Just gonna send it.
Mm-hmm. It's the only way to do it.
Linked up.
Ramp it off the end. I mean, nah, I
Brakes
don't
are off. Take them
wanna do
ahead.
that.
Did you double check that we're not linked to the other boost?
Yep, I already cut it off.
All right.
I'm in position.
Raring to go. We're screwing around here. I can't fire the porter for some reason.
You just have to crouch. Get right it when the logo comes up the fireplace.
Pretty sure I need to start your turn a lot sooner than that.
Sure about that?
Alright, I gotta think about how we gotta get to the other end of this caboose. So,
You're leaving it at a 1% gradient?
Yeah.
I'm going to
It doesn't really have to go much higher than this.
here, we can do this legit. We'll drop the caboose off here. Run up,
Why are you giving it
Here.
a wiggle though?
back,
Does it really need the wiggle?
What, in
and
here?
then we'll be around it.
It's not
Wiggles
gonna-
are just a recipe for derailment.
It's not gonna derail off that. That's a 5. That's a 5-degree wiggle.
Well,
You know what? Fine. You know what, Silent? If it derails there, I'll give you McDonald's or something. Okay?
Sounds like a challenge.
If take it reasonably, all right? If
You're
we
the
tr-
one who said you were gonna yeet test and fix it till it yeeted.
Yeeted with the Class 70 by itself. The Class 70 by itself is gonna make this fine.
Yeah, but you can't do a proper test unless you're loaded.
Well, in my opinion, the Class 70, all right, going full yeet speed is probably the equivalent of something going at a normal descent rate, but a longer train, to me. The Class 70 is so top heavy.
As is the mogul.
Yeah, but the mogul's in timeout.
You should
Yeah,
be good
The
to go.
Heisler also is top heavy.
Here.
I'm going to pass the cars.
So we're gonna drop the caboose here and then run around to the other end of it. Or we kick the caboose back onto the main line and then have Silent back down onto it.
Just leave right
Haven't
there.
you derailed every time you try to kick something past the switch?
Yeah, well, yeah. This is the new plan. We'll leave the caboose right.
Right there.
Make it tighter to the mountain? No, can't do it.
Yeah, back up.
It won't be, it'll be too tight and things will derail. As much as I would like to make it, like, hugging the terrain, that's what it was before, and that's what we're getting away from. How's a Class 70 going up the hill? Pretty good?
Not too bad.
Well, you're about to hit it in the line, so...
Yeah.
I haven't tested full speed downhill, so if you just want to take it all the way down to the T-junction...
Well, all I
that'd be
see
good.
it doing is cartwheels.
Yep. I'm going to go up and around to the cars.
All right, let's tack onto these lumber flats.
Can you full speed down the hill?
I can.
So you're saying you're at the point where I could actually just bring the Heisler with the ore wagons up the new line?
Pretty close.
I may as well head that direction then. And 7 hoppers and 7 cars of beams.
Oh,
would be
hang on a
fantastic.
sec. I think we had a miscommunication here.
You'll see.
I mean, the Class 70 is currently on the line, so I don't know how you're gonna get by it. Did you just?
That's
No,
what
but
I
it can
thought.
just can
I'll
just
go
go up to the
Take
top
quarter,
of the
hop
hill.
around, push these back into the caboose, and then
Thought we
Okay.
had a couple.
I'm confused, but that's kind of normal. So
No wonder we have the wrong connector.
Mm-hmm.
still working out the kinks in this new yard operations.
Did it connect at the end? I'm gonna be replacing that rail up there, so it doesn't matter if it connected really or not. I was honestly just trying to get something that I could stand on to get over here, but I mean, look, Silent, like it's big.
I'll tell you how.
Look at that.
You know, I would
This
almost-
is the old and this is the new. This is how close they were in height.
It's not bad. I would almost consider getting rid of that bit that comes into the mountain and just make it straight.
Now
That's a
we're connected.
lot. That would be a lot of curbs.
You're talking about like from like
Like,
here.
As you
just
come
make this
around the
section
bend,
straight?
yeah, like as you come around a bend, I would just go straight across to the new section or to the old section.
Well,
For the new-
I'm redoing this section too. I'm redoing the whole thing, all the way up to the ore mine.
Do you guys want to go to a separate channel when we're working the sawmill yard here, just so we can talk
If you-
and let these guys stream?
If you guys want to go to another channel, I won't stop you. Do you guys need another railroad online channel?
Call it Channel 2.
Probably should have it end up at some point. Probably need some yard channels around here.
Let's call it yard up.
Linked.
Yeah, I'll make one.
Alrighty. Now that I
Alright.
have the
6 cars.
the
6
tender wasn't
the
put to the
job.
70 correctly, so that was part of my issue.
All right, there's a yard operations channel for you guys.
Alright, we'll make this joint and hop over there. Or actually, yeah. 4 to go, 4. Oh, stop. No! Alright, we're good. 2
Okay.
cars, two a joint.
Silent, is anything of the old line up here a problem to you?
No,
No. Okay.
I mean it's a little squiggly in some spots, but I know
I don't
I've
think we've
never
ever
derailed.
derailed up here, right?
No. There was never an issue of derailment. It was just an issue of it's a little squiggly in a couple of spots.
Okay.
There's a couple of spots where it could probably be a little straighter to facilitate longer trains, but not really a problem.
1 to go, 1 yard.
Like, I was 35 cars strong up until I hit that part that you just rebuilt.
Well, yeah, that one sharp corner. Yeah.
It wasn't even really the
5
corner, it
feet.
was just that speed bump.
Well, that's
And we're
gone
linked.
now.
Alright, let's take our. Should we just send this freebie lumber car up as well?
We can, I guess. I could just leave it up there.
Nah, it's okay. They've already taken it. I'll get you lined up and I'll tie you on here. Okay, Silent. We are out of your way. Start you back. Good for 8 cars. 8 cars join. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming up. Stop. Linked. Brakes are off. We're good to go.
Take it, sirs.
Have a safe trip.
You're gonna be a
All right.
while, Uthris.
Hmm.
You're gonna be a while there, huh? Or should I just bring this up the new Helix?
I mean, you can bring it up.
Copy that.
Let's hop over to the other channel and get this mess sorted out.
Is the class 70 still on the iron ore line?
70's on the Helix coming back up again.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
The,
bring the Heisler that way, then.
Go ahead and take the 70 back, like, to the smelter or something.
You could just park it on the Y,
In for
on the triangle. Just pull short stop of the switch for you.
sounds good. I ran it both ways and it had no issues.
I'm coming up with 7 wagons loaded with beams and 7 ore poppers. A caboose.
I don't like that
In for. I'll drop this at the Y and I'll jump on with you.
We're gonna basically sit on the Helix until this is ready for us to continue.
Yep. I'm leaving the Helix now.
Just approaching the triangle.
The Helix from right here looks really good.
Yeah, it looks good. The 70 sounds like it's misfiring though because the desync, but everything else looks great out here.
Start from the other end, halfway built? Nah.
You know, with the snow covering
That's how
that
you get like
dirt
weird
texture,
things.
the snow covering that dirt texture actually almost makes that Helix look natural.
Yeah.
If we could get the ability to like paint your own texture, so when you do
it
builds
would
like
be
that, you could
beautiful
actually
to like make
paint
it
it with
grass.
grass.
Yeah.
and then plant a couple extra trees.
Definitely do need trees.
Stop short of the Y. Your switch is set, so you can clear.
Class 70 copies.
There's still a couple of derailed freight cars.
Surprising.
Those ones that you just
nobody.
forgot about, Uthris, or
Probably.
you can grab them on the way back down then.
That's weird. I guess the map didn't know where my body was. It said I was still on the Helix, even though I was in the 70 on about 1.5 miles away from it. Had to stop the engine, jump out, and jump back in for the map to find me again.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm redoing the whole connection up to here. I'm just too lazy to go and delete the other thing right now.
But there's also the old line below you that was the original attempt.
Whole bunch of cars over here that I'm passing right now too.
And what an attempt it was.
I think I was only attempting a 2% gradient at that time.
Yeah, you would have needed like some switchbacks or something, right?
Just a couple of helixes.
Apparently, there's a lot of people that like cross the valley like back and forth. I'm just like, ugh.
Oh yeah, you got a sky bridge to do it. So a 14 wagon train with a caboose is
You gotta catch
just
that
enough
car.
to fill this one triangle junction and just barely not block both switches.
Nice. 70 entering Y.
Hang on, which Y?
The YMCA.
Smelter Y.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the engine. That's fun. Actually,
Yeah, I
since
got
you're right
this.
there,
Uh-huh. Can you just teleport to me?
that's when I try to...
Let me come to a stop first. All right, now try.
Oh, the engine just went out of viewing range for me.
What?
Yep.
Wow, hold on.
You and I see you, but the engine in the first car just went out of viewing range right as you spoke. Alright, there's the first car back. And I see the engine. And I'm on your engine. On the roof, but I'm on the engine.
Let me open the sunroof for you.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
Oh no, I'm stuck on the roof of your train now. Yeah, I must be stuck on the whatever engine, so I'll have to respawn. But I'm gonna ride up here. It's a good view for the moment.
Funny, because I don't even see you.
Yeah, I'm standing on top of your vent.
Yeah, I don't see your character model.
When you teleport, you become invisible, man.
Finally, I got all the state cars together in a long ass
Oh,
train.
I jumped off. Or maybe I didn't. Well, I did, but now I'm being run over by every car.
You know what, Wolf? Maybe that's why all of a sudden it's just gotten so much
Wow.
more laggy.
Yeah, I think I hit that bug where you have to respawn to get out of it, because I just went through every one of your cars.
Rip.
I never thought I'd say this, guys, but do we have too many state cars?
I never have enough.
Nope.
No, we needed about a little more than 50. Because
For-
if you...
About
If-
60-ish right now.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think someone did the math. If you had a full group of people working on stuff, you actually need like almost 80, and that would let you take full runs to all the mines, plus take planks and lumber to like the refinery and the oil fields. I mean, that's how it takes a lot to drive all of that at once.
I know we do need some more T1 wagons, T1 log wagons for running pipes.
Yeah, I think I counted there's about 13 of them right now.
Yeah, but most of them are dedicated just to the...
Yeah, I think 10 of those are on the over for the climax.
I'd like to have at least 5 available at all times for refinery runs.
Yep, there's 3 for pipes right now that are in the side yard, and then I
Yeah,
can
I'd
grab
like
you
to
a couple more.
maybe just get like 2 more.
Yep. So yeah, Silent, whenever you get to a place that you're in a stop, I'll let you take a save before I try to buy something again, because the last time I did, we lost half of us.
Well, this horseshoe through the canyon Uthris feels so much better.
Yeah, man. Because it's
So much
perfectly
more
flat.
It's also consistent in grade and radius. It just feels better. Feels like 500 hours of practice.
Thanks, Dad. Have you finally caught a Railroads Online stream? You sadly have. Welcome.
I'm just at the base of the Helix now. I'm gonna hold off at the bottom. I'm gonna do a stop.
Yeah, because you won't get far, because literally we're almost right above you where the end of the tracks are anyway.
And I don't want to brake on a downhill slope, so taking a save. Save taken, go ahead and buy.
Okay.
Man, it's weird going back to the border with the brake handle. Keep looking for the air brakes, but there are none.
You haven't really missed that much of the stream, have you?
They've missed 3 hours. So,
My YouTube says it's only started 50 minutes ago.
Between all the crashing and other things, we haven't run the really long train yet or anything on it. In fact, we've been spending 2 hours just getting a Helix nice and smooth over here. So, how fast did you take the horseshoe?
Shunting around the consist.
With the Heisler, or it was coming full speed?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
30%, 40% power. That's all it needs for full speed. 7 empty ore wagons and 7 full beam wagons plus a caboose. Now coming down the mountain, I'll come down the same way, but coming down I'll have 9 full ore wagons. So there's 2 wagons up at the mine.
Okay, so we got a free hopper out of the deal, but it actually did, charge me for the log car, which I'm okay with.
It's like what, a 3-to-1 log cart?
Exactly.
Oh, that's interesting. So when you're in the buy menu, it actually teleports your character on the map to that purchasing track.
Really?
You checked your F1 menu to see that?
Yeah, like watching the F1, like you can see him. I can see him teleporting over. That's cool.
So they do have a teleporter in the game. Kabuki, why are you keeping this from us?
Now, Tom, the true test will be running that 35-40 wagon train again.
So I'm gonna buy you 3 more, silent, and those can be because there's 3 for pipes already sitting with the tanker, and I'll give you 3 more as well. So you'll have six flats for pipe.
Just
Oh,
an
we need
FYI,
6.
Silent. Once you get past the Helix, it turns back into a 3% grade, just because it's there's no
Needed.
other way.
Yeah, I know, that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't need 6.
No, you don't need that
Okay.
many because the oil fields maximum hold 2 full wagons, and then
Okay.
the refinery, because of the limitation of having to shunt, can only hold I think like 3 wagons.
So
Okay.
what you're
And
saying
no more
is
than
we should
4.
we
4 at
should
most.
still get like 20 cars full of oil.
Of course, but
All right, so you have 2, so you have a total of 5 for pipes then between
Yeah,
all the
that'll be fine.
I
industries.
kind of miss this little section. I like this little section a lot.
could have just left it there.
Anything
No,
else we
it
need?
just it was a big pain to try and reconnect to it there.
So with the couple extra T1s, we're good. We're definitely good on T2 for now. I don't think we need any more cordwood. We've got quite a few of those. You bought the 1 extra hopper that we needed to get 10.
Yep.
So it's just I guess, waiting for boxcars and tankers for now.
Yep, and I'm not level enough to get that yet, but you know. the
Unless
way
you
we
want to
keep
buy
going-
maybe a couple extra cabooses or something, but
But we'll be.
I have not bought a caboose from my,
only need,
you know.
only need T3 for that.
Yep.
No, Chad. I don't think we'll be able to unload the oil.
You can get maybe buy one more caboose. Maybe just stockpile money for now until we get new engines added.
Yep.
Okay.
But we can't really unload oil until we make oil. We haven't done really anything in the south side of the map other than doing deliveries to ironworks, so
You're blocking the junction. I need to
Oh,
get
sorry. Say something next time. I'll get out of your way.
It's okay, just back up a little bit.
Don't be shy. I was just in my little zen wood refueling state.
I noticed.
Alright, made it clear here.
Hmm. When will we buy the second hyzer that we proposed a while ago? Well, since they buffed the climax, we've been using the climax again. I honestly wouldn't mind getting a second climax now.
You can push and pull from both ends.
in general, you might be able to afford a second climax.
I'm
Yeah, I'll take a
broke.
look here in a second. Well, see, I had all my money from when I first joined you guys that I couldn't spend because I didn't have enough, you know, points yet. So, or XP. Now I do.
No, maybe not. Climax is 5,600 base.
Is it that? That the highest? The Heisler, I thought, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a climax.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right,
climax
okay.
is more expensive,
And
I think.
then, depending on what you want to do for a smokestack.
I mean, you can get the. Is the Heisler cheaper?
Nope, same price.
Same money.
Oh, okay.
Get a giant exhaust on your climax.
They're different
like
tiers.
I like the third one for the climax. The third smokestack kind of looks like a.
I honestly just like the straight.
Yeah, I do too with that one.
The more industrial.
Yeah, well, like it's just clean.
I like the modified one for the Heisler where it has like the screen.
It's the spark arrestor.
I don't have that in the climax.
Wood burning, straight stack climax, I imagine would just be like a volcano.
Yeah. The other ones do kind of the same thing. They're just, it was just a cheap modification.
Uthris, I'm gonna start laying rail behind you then.
Oh boy. Yeah, just try and stop on like the straight sections, right? So that we don't get anything weird happening in like the turns. That might need to be a 15.
How far behind you do you want me to stop?
I don't know, dude. Like that's like impossible to describe. I can't like leave a marker. Stop at the wooden bridge. That's the last wooden bridge, I would say.
Alright, so the wooden bridge that just straightens out.
Yeah.
I wonder how long before you can put map labels into minis work. Like if you can't have signs of the game, they'll let you label the.
I'm
map
surprised they
there.
haven't put the signs in yet. I mean, like they've had those things modeled. Like I can
Yeah, I think
understand
maybe-
it if they want labeling, but like just visual signs, you know, like the speed limit signs, they should be able to have those.
There was one or two items that Kabuki said that were ready. They just weren't. They just didn't make it in. So they were supposed to be updating again soon to add that. And I don't, you know, but he didn't say what the issue, what it was, you know. So I'm guessing it's probably that.
Hmm.
Because he had said something. It literally did not make the, like, he compiled the patch and sent it out. They're like, oh yeah, you forgot. You got to put this in too. And like, oops, we'll do it the next one.
I mean, it could also be that it's ready to go. It's just it got sidelined in favor of getting this big patch ready for January.
Yeah, that too.
I am interested to see what that ends up being.
According to Creeks, it's supposed to be geared around physics and stuff, and that they're working on it right now because there's been too many random issues and.
Yeah, we're getting close, Tom. We're getting close.
Fixing physics will mean fixing desync, so.
Yes.
At least addressing or mitigating it a little bit.
Even cutting it by half would still be a great step in the right direction.
Are you just linking them all up together, Wolf?
Yep.
Nice. Hushman crashed out. I think he's loading in, so just fueling up the engine.
Alright, that's what we'll do.
Which one do you want to go into? I'm right here.
I
so-
flip it with the tool, don't worry.
Oh yeah, you can see that far?
Yeah.
Alright, you can take it all the way up. Silent.
Copy that.
Still hiding behind the trees? You would be, Greg.
Kinda wish we had a track laying train.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can't wait till they add the crane train kind of thing on
Big
it.
hook.
That'd be real cool.
I mean, we sort of do have a track laying train because it was back at least around here. It was just flat cars with iron and stuff on it. So I mean, that's all it was.
Bunch of beams, bunch of rails.
Yep.
Can you imagine if you had to haul beams and rails in order to build your tracks?
It would be realistic, but that would be annoying too.
You'd have to pick them up from the freight depot at first when you're just starting out. So you can get your own production going.
How many people are working on the server right now? There is 6 of us at the very moment, Owen. But I think a total of like 8 people usually, like between 8 people. On and off. I think Hushman crashed right. Oh no, he's still listed.
Yeah, I'm coming right back in.
Who are we missing? I feel like there was someone who used to play.
John was he's been out for a couple days.
Okay.
Same with Ron.
Yeah.
I think a couple of people were probably just waiting for the desync to kind of get looked at before multiplayer becomes like more popular again.
Alright, Wolf, you pull ahead and back into the mill if that's okay.
What happened to Colt? I don't know. Colt comes and goes as he needs. Is it linked up now?
No, I hit a spot where it just wouldn't let me place anything, so I had to.
Yeah, yeah. I know how that is. Oh lord.
Placed it back or placed
Oh,
it down, and
Lord.
I had to backtrack to a straight section.
What is that lag?
Tell me about it.
I got
The lag
two-
would have been me placing rail.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll, do you want me to start bringing the Heisler out? Or do you want to do that?
You can go back if you want to.
You can bring it up if you want.
Okay. Where's it parked?
Bottom of the Helix.
Bottom of the Helix. What speed do you want me to take it up the whole way?
Whatever you want.
It's pulling?
Of course.
But backwards?
That's how it works.
Huh.
You wouldn't have the turn radius otherwise. The Heisler's ass is too wide.
I mean, I know it's got that thick ass, but geez.
The Heisler heard that.
I mean, it's gonna take it as a compliment. I have not been in the Heisler in forever. Wow. Okay. Okay, if I'm backing up, but I'm the front of the train, is it still 3 whistles?
Yep.
Okay. Whatever. What do I know?
2 for forward, 3 for reverse, and 1 long for stopping.
But I'm honestly not sure how it works that way. Like, I've never actually used whistles. But when you're talking on the radio, front and back is determined by the way the engine's facing. There's an F stenciled on one end.
Yeah.
Can I
mean,
make
know
an
when-
observation from watching many of these streams? Sure, David.
Yeah, when Big Boy and 844 come through, it doesn't matter which way they're facing. If it's reverse, it's 3. If it's forward, it's 2. And then when they stop, no matter which way they're stopping, it's 1 long one.
Alright, 30% power. It is jiggling.
We are connected.
Ooh. Okay. The whole train just exploded.
That's fine.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm gonna line you up to drop off those beams.
Alright.
I'm gonna teleport to the roof of the Heisler.
That'll be awkward. Oh yeah, by the way, save.
Save taken.
Guess you're done for tonight, Computer Crash. Sorry to hear that, Hushman.
Rip computer.
Thanks
F's
for
in chat.
playing with us, though. Appreciate it. F's in chat for Hushman, guys. Or give him some betsies. I think a lot of DOR
teleported
problems
to
in
the
the
Heisler.
mountains, especially when pushing, is the S turns. When yep. No, I agree, David. I agree. That looks janky as fuck. Yep. Because the desync is driving that.
I'm sitting in one of the ore wagons right now.
Okay.
We have 2 porters switching the yard here at the sawmill at the same time. It's so cool.
Nice. How's the bigger yard working out?
Maybe it...
Nice.
I don't know. I haven't really been working there.
I like it.
It seems that they want rails straight. Well, you know, since the if you do, you know, get too tight of a S turn and you're pushing, yeah, the corners of the cars will touch, right? And you're not pushing on the coupler anymore. You're pushing corner to corner, and that causes like pinching and like blowouts to happen. So I agree, but like this S turn, by the way, is probably perfectly fine. And this one's probably perfectly fine too, but there's a lot of spots where we've made some pretty tight S turns. So we'll just have to go back and kind of work on that.
Class 70 southbound main line. Headed to main yard.
Choo choo. And like this gentle S bend, this isn't gonna do anything. Like this, that's nothing.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
If I stand in the middle of my train at the moment, at the consist I made, I can't see the loco, nor can I see the caboose in the back.
Yeah, render distance is only 10 cars.
Yeah, so it has to be at least 20 cars long.
Yep. C70 mainline highball.
It can be either, David. Either you know, that can happen. You know, if it's too tight and the cars are actually spaced out enough to where they don't touch, right? You're still gonna have that force. But
Iron, you're sitting at 34 right now,
I knew it.
including caboose.
nice.
Are we gonna load that now?
But all the times that I've derailed while pushing is always because I can actually see the corners of the cars touch. And as soon as they start touching, weird things start happening. So. Alright, Silent, does this pass snuff test to you?
We're gonna fully load it to really give it a good testing.
We're gonna try 30% all the way back down?
But going down the hill will be 9 ore cars. We'll pick up the 2 ore cars we have up here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like speed. And like, do we want 30%
Oh, yeah,
drag down?
We'll just yeet it. Just send it. That or maybe we use the Eureka and get some more speed out of it.
Okay. Is the Eureka up here?
Yeah. It's hooked up to the other 2 ore cars. We gotta drop off beams first. I wanna slow down so we can do that.
Nah.
Tuck
Use
and roll,
front
he
one.
says to the beans.
Four cars.
One long for stopping, I guess.
Yep, 1 long for stopping.
3.
Am I good to just coast?
Actually, we could just start filling up ore while you're there. We can
Okay.
just drop off the beams when we need to.
I'll let you do that. Anyway, just throwing out ideas. No, I appreciate it. You know, it's ideas are always welcome. I might not always follow them. I'm always super stubborn in my ways, but I didn't even know this thing had a caboose on it. I couldn't see it. It didn't load in for me. I'm so sad. Urco. Oh, you're using CO3. That's using my caboose.
We
This
got
is
on the roll
awkward.
by 70.
What?
Can't actually tell how much ore is in this hopper.
Just do it off count. Would it start at 117 or something?
I don't remember.
So at 107, just stop. I can see it. It's at 8. It's at 9,
Copy that. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see.
10.
That was weird. You would think as host I'd be able to see it just fine, but
Even as host, sometimes you can't see it, but at least you'll be able to unload it. I can't wait till they fix the timing of the ore to like fill up as quickly as the numbers do.
yeah. We can pull ahead. It'll just keep filling.
Pull ahead or back up?
All of the above.
Everyone just stop.
Where's the 70 heading?
That's good.
Main freight yard. We bought some more stuff.
So you're at 107, so when it gets down to 97 left, that's when you'll...
Yeah. Are the beams in range to be dropped off yet?
Maybe. Let's see. Almost. It's like a half car. It's 5 whistles for all of the above. True.
How do you fire a task manager these days?
You just
Control Alt Delete.
you either control or delete, or you can right click on your bottom start bar and just say task manager. Whichever way.
No, there's a keyboard shortcut with the Windows key. I just don't remember which one it is.
Control delete. That's the old fashioned way that works.
Control Shift Escape.
Another question: did they know the train weights in this period? They are doing a lot of research. There's a guy on the dev team that just does research for the trains, so they know the stats pretty
Yeah,
well.
there's a dip in here where you have this set up. It's not nice and flat.
Are you stopping?
No, I was trying to pull back, but
No. Okay. Well, the first thing of
Is it
beams
the-
is dropped off.
because of the dip in the rail, I started rolling back.
There's a dip? Yeah, there is a dip. Huh. That's weird. You know what would be cool? If the over time the rails get slightly worn down,
Hmm.
and so you get these natural little dips and stuff. Well, links would be all that's calculated. I just don't know what it is. You're waiting for the downhill run at speed. Oh, we're gonna get there here soon.
I mean, we'll be pushing down the hill, so. I still can't see what's in these cars. If I can't see it,
10.
I can't unload it.
Yes, you can. You're gonna unload it even though you don't see it.
It's annoying.
But hey, if you can't unload it, I'll unload it.
Tell me when to stop, please.
Back her up. Let's see if I can unload this beam first. Okay, you can stop. Can you unload this beam?
Try.
Start loading this.
I think we got free ore out of that, because if there's 10 in there, I counted 10 drops, but it only went to 90 instead of 87.
Well, we dropped off 3 beams already, so we generated more
Oh,
ore.
no. Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? Fucking
Hmm.
UI is turned off.
It's that darn press H.
That's still X for me. That's why I couldn't see. It's like, what the hell?
Mm, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know the wood even flexes on this one?
Yep. Flexes on all of them.
That's pretty cool. I'll pull
How
backwards
close
a bit.
to the capacity and carry weight limit, like the numbers listed on the side? I wonder how accurate it is to the amount of coal or iron ore that we're putting in.
Don't know.
Currently, it's not because
Tell
they
me
said
when to
all the
stop.
weights are off, but they should be when they get everything fixed.
It's good.
Did we miss a beam unload?
I don't know.
It's almost past.
Should still be fine.
Can't unload them. I was able to unload 2 wagons, guys, before it broke. Woo! We did it. We made $300. I got 10.
Or they only counted 8.
Oh, you got 10. So
Let's see about these beams. Beams are offloaded.
Oh, my
okay,
game just
backing
died.
up.
We'll warm up the Eureka.
FYI, the Class 70 was backing into the freight yard at the freight depot, so
You good?
she may be still wild.
An ore core from the 1800s was 20 tons of ore, according to the newspapers at the time. Well, how many tons is
2,000 pounds per ton.
Okay, well that's 8 tons. But I'm assuming CAPI is capacity, LD
Yeah.
limit is load limit, and LT weight is, I don't know, something.
Could be the
Probably
car-
empty weight.
Yeah, it could be just the weight of the car.
Yeah.
Tried to fire up the Railroads Online Extended. It says that shortcut doesn't exist anymore. It existed an hour ago.
Dude, the Eureka's gauges are so dirty.
Setting up in a mine.
I have never been in the Eureka.
50 gauges.
Is there a turntable up here?
No. It's supposed to be a through station. I mean, we might just be better at pushing with the Heisler, to be honest, than the Eureka.
I was going to use the Eureka. I wanted to pull it down the hill. You have to re-rail it to do that.
Okay, yeah, we can just aim it a little bit. You want to reverse?
Yeah, we gotta reverse it up for the last car, and then we can bring the other ones over. Once the all the T2s are unloaded, it'll disconnect them, and we can attach those to whatever train's not going down with the ore. And stop.
The Heisler is nice because you can actually see out the front window. I actually stopped like right when you said it, like because I was already like I could see the car and everything. All right, so I'm gonna back the Heisler up, and move these full cars into a siding. Are we leaving the empty wood cars, or are you bringing those back too?
We can bring everything with us.
Okay.
I mean, we have 2 locomotives. We'll put one of them with all the ore to go to the smelter. The other one will go to the main freight. Get these beams emptied first.
Okay. That one hopper said 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10. 10, 10,
Nope. We'll double check.
10, 9, 10, 10. Yeah, the one in the middle is kind of a 9. This one.
Well, we can fix that. Third one?
Yeah. Good
Okay.
catch, chat. Appreciate it. Let's pull forward.
I mean, we could just leave those 2 attached to the Eureka and use those to pull in and fill up, and then we'll attach it. And that's good.
Wait, you mean you want me to detach the train here and just back the hazard
No,
out?
no, no. I mean, we could also do that, but
Also,
right now
you're
it's at 10.
Okay. So how do you want to do it?
I want to. Well, let's move it back so that we can get these last 2 beams dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
And we can either shunt the beams in the caboose into the siding, or we could just shunt the coal into the siding. The iron.
I mean, I was just gonna shut the whole thing into a siding because we'll just take the whole thing back, right?
Unless
way,
you
you
want
gotta
to
tell me
put
when
the
to
empty
stop.
wagons under the Eureka. If you want to use the Heisler to push it down the hill for the ore. This has got to go all the way to the smelter. So you gotta come ahead too.
I thought you wanted to like yeet-test the whole train with the Eureka. I'm fine with yeet testing the train with the Heiser, because at the end of the day, they're both gonna reach dumb speed because of just the weight that they're pushing. And it's downhill. I mean, like, we unloaded.
Yep, we're fully unloaded.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the Heisler and all these wagons into the 3rd siding where that lumber cart is just sitting there full. You just want to reroute that real quick and unload it.
Yep, I can do that. And we'll have to get it between the caboose and everything else.
Yeah, that's fine. How's the lumberyard work going, y'all?
Here, switching by myself, I couldn't figure out the whole map thing, so it's a little awkward.
Once you figure it out, it's easy though.
Well,
I would recommend playing around with it in a private save.
Exactly.
Figure it out.
I tried to open it up again and said this shortcut no longer exists.
GG.
So-
It'll be in your local app data. You know, like where you would go to get your save files. It creates a new one called Railroad Extension or something, and it'll be in there under local app data.
Yeah, I just hit start menu and I search railroads and it just comes up. Am I past this junction?
Not yet. 3 cars.
Okay.
I'll throw you into the longest siding.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I'll throw you beside the refueling. The Heisler does need fuel.
Yeah, it does need fuel.
you're
Water
clear.
is fine.
Go ahead and reverse. You clear it up to the refueling station.
Okay. And even the other side, so I don't, I don't know if the
Yeah,
train's
yeah,
gonna...
yeah, it's-
okay. I'm assuming you're gonna pull the Eureka 4, then back in, and then load?
Yep. Then we can detach the Heisler, attach these 2 cars, and then reattach.
Okay.
Disconnect the caboose, pull forward, sandwich that other car in between, and
Don't want to just sandwich it where the Heiser is instead?
oh, because you want to wait by the loco. It'll be an empty wagon.
Oh,
We'll
true.
put it near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Clear all switches.
Yep. You didn't whistle.
I'm in the UI, fucking with switches.
Hey, seriously, how's it going? Good to see you again.
I can't even find my app data folder. Should
Oh,
preface this with being
Hold,
I'm
hold
not
the
very
start button and hit R for open up your run command. And then type percent local app data percent.
Computers are not my thing. Thanks.
It's been a long day. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Percent local
Local app data.
percent.
And what the folder in there is called, like ARR or something?
ARR is for your save. The tool will be like Railroad's online extension. Be its own separate folder.
Alright, let's get some, I guess, lumber here in the Heisler. Fill that back up a little bit.
And then from there, I just got a bunch of folders. It's just, should there be an executable there somewhere? Run?
It'll be inside. Should be.
Like how deep?
Just within the first layer.
What folder are you in?
App data, local railroads online extended.
Yeah, there should be an exe right in that folder.
Should I just nuke this folder and install it again?
You might have to.
That's what I had to do.
If your antivirus like kind of put the exe in jail, then yeah, it's gone.
And it won't let me do that while the game's open, so
No
that's
map for
a
now.
not right. Lost my engineer to a game crash, so get my leg workout in.
I mean, where are you, General?
Free yard. I'm spawning back in.
Okay. You're also about 5 rooms over from your microphone, it seems.
My microphone was up against my ear. I didn't hesitate to swing it back down.
Hello.
Figured that since my game crashed and I had to relaunch, that it was a good time to step away for a bathroom break too. So
Oh yeah, yeah. I hear you. I just use the bathroom at my desk. I'm a real gamer.
The 2-liter bottle, odes to WoW rating.
2 liter. I just use a milk carton.
Oh, jug, that gets you 4 liters before you have to do anything.
No, one of those like paper milk cartons, not like a jug.
I mean, you could be out in Quebec where they still use or have milk in bags.
There you go. Did anyone else grow up with actually like remembering like milkmen coming by and delivering fresh milk?
That's great. I wish we had that, but no.
The closest thing we had was we had the Schwann's delivery guy. He's like the ice cream man. He
Yeah,
would
they
drive,
have their ice like a little yellow with the
Yeah.
swan on it. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, they would drive by and stop at every house in out in the farm and stuff every week to see if you needed any more ice cream for your family.
That sort of level of ice cream flow is incredible. I wish I could eat that much ice cream.
Get brain
Well, their
freezes or
stuff's pretty
something.
pricey, so you buy like a box at a time. So it's like, oh hey, here's 8 orange pops, and that'd last you like a week or 2.
I mean, I grew up on a farm, so we didn't have the milkman. We were the milkman.
There you go.
Got the milk fresh from the tap.
What sort of milks do you have on tap?
I was on the cattle farm, but we didn't have milking cows. We just had 40, 50 head that we would raise and sell for beef.
Mm-mm. Both of those loaded now?
Yeah.
All right. They really need to work on the hose at the water tower. The thing used to be so much more smooth.
Oh, it's great if you're the host.
No, even when you're the
No,
host,
no.
it's pretty
Some of them
bad.
are still really, really slow.
Oh, is
Like,
it?
it seems to be the bigger the map, the slower they get. Like on my personal save, they're like super snappy, super quick. But on this save, they take forever.
Well, the weird thing is, I use a copy of this save that I run personally now just for stuff, and I don't have a problem with the water towers at all now. So I wonder what's up with that.
I don't know.
Do they flow at a decent rate?
If you actually
The flow's the
reverse-
same, but the movement.
if you reverse
Yeah.
the train enough, you could pull the hyzer forward, and I can back in using the other siding. It's
No,
kind of attached to it.
So what I'm doing is I've just detached the hyzer from the iron ore.
Oh, I see what you did.
I've already
Created a gap.
split it, so you can rerail the thing in the middle, and then I'm gonna move the hyzer out of the way, and then you just come in and push it all together, right?
Well, I'll at least get the hoppers connected together, and then I'll re-rail that one over.
Who is this here? Was that Wolf again?
Yeah.
Did we both hit that switch?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I'm just
I am almost out of here. I just want to get my beams.
Do you need me to pull forward, or are you good?
no. You should be able to switch
I got,
me
like,
to
3
one
more
of the
moves to
settings
make.
here.
You're clear.
So that desync was awesome. So I was backing up to connect all these cars we've bought and bring them over to the big freight yard. And this Class 70 got pissed. It literally took its tender, and I swear it went bowling. And it went right up the tracks and knocked every car off and got a strike. Went to the end, bounced off the buffers, came back and put all the cars back on again.
Nice.
I'm like, what?
Well,
Dude, are you
know,
gonna set up the hyzer then to just pull that down the hill, or do you want to push it?
I thought we were using the Eureka still.
Eureka's better for pushing, not pulling.
Can't you just
Eureka can
reverse it
pull
to
just
push it?
fine.
Eureka's better to pull, not push.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll just use the hyzer to push in a second. That's fine. Did you add a Lincoln? No, you didn't.
I set up your switches so you can.
I mean, I came
go right to
cruising
the
in
main
at
line.
like 80% speed, so
Okay, well both tracks are
Pull
still
forward a bit.
blocked.
I see.
Okay, reverse.
So actually,
You. Yeah.
gotta tag onto that beam car.
No,
pull out,
not
and
this
then,
one, not this one, not this one. You
Ah,
watch which crossing is highlighted.
yeah. You're gonna tag
Nearly-
up the
You
beam
nearly
car,
derailed yourself again.
stick it with the rest of the beam cars, and then
You set up to let me back up so we can pin that last car in?
I gotta run around 2 lumber cars there.
It's
then we'll be
kind
over
of
there.
not re-railed because it's on this turn.
I can pull forward so we
I
can get
think
straight.
loading these 34 cars will take quite a lot of time. So don't worry about that.
All right.
Yeah, you can go ahead
you'll be
and
able
pull
to
forward so that
hook me on there.
straightens out.
Yep.
Right, I can do that remotely.
Yeah, you can. It's like you're a model railroader.
Pretty heavy. So 20% power.
It's not even moving.
So you got
Also, the middle 2 cars have brakes on it.
is why it's not moving.
There she goes.
I got all the brakes and it moved.
Imagine that. The brakes work. Very good. All right. I'm going to put a poll in chat. I want everyone to vote. I want to see 39 votes on this thing. Because there's 39 people watching.
What are we voting on?
Hold on. Also, it's on here now.
How are we looking?
Here we go. The poll is going to be open. I need some believers in chat.
I can't see a thing from this cab.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and unhook the Eureka. And just swap it out for the hyzer.
Let's get everything hooked up first while it's moving.
Okay, fine.
One car. Half. Stop.
Whoop.
We have 56 believers so far. That's not enough. Need more believers.
Sorry about that.
And we only have 16 votes
Be
out of the
easy on the
42.
throttle.
Jeez.
Half a car.
Car.
Eureka's kind of almost out of water.
We're all
2
pinned up.
feet. 2 feet. 1.
You say we're all hooked up?
All right. The one last thing I have
And the car just
to do
fell
is
off the
pull,
truck.
clear this switch,
Ow.
and grab the 2 cars in the track next
No.
to your train.
Just kind of rolled
and
over.
hook them onto the other end of this train.
All right.
It
Well,
literally just rolled over.
I'm gonna grab the Heisler anyways here. So.
Did you teach it to do tricks or something?
Yeah, it's learning. Hello, Ryojio. Welcome to the stream. The good old Uthris Railco Company stream. Join Urko today. Okay, let's go over there. Are you bringing the Heisler? Are you moving it right now?
Remotely.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Really like that engine. Yeah, the Eureka's really nice looking.
Set up.
Controls are a little backwards to what I'm used to, but you know, it works.
Hooked up.
Oh wait, you're backing it up? It was rolling forward last time I checked. What are you doing? I'll give it more room.
I gave it break.
Well, it has room now, so it can come back to the switch and actually get on the right track. Okay. Where's Thomas? He's off thinking he can, but in reality he can't. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The wheel
I just
spin.
slammed it into 4 and it hit full throttle.
Yeah, I heard that.
Uh-oh, what?
And he also messed with the thing too much, and now his game crashed.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Not just you.
No, his game crashed. If you hit the controls too fast in the tool, it will crash your game every time.
Good to know.
Yeah. Or also if you like spam click a switch, it'll do the same thing. Oh, come on, like the suspense. Like we're supposed to be going down the hill.
20.
It's the last thing we need to do to test the rework.
At least I was able to check the timestamps to get the most recent save, which was like 3 minutes ago.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna re-rail the Eureka out of the way.
Just re-rail the highs that are in place.
Yep. Cliffhanger. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh god.
10 episodes later. And now the fight begins.
ROX has delete the break lever in your loco once. Didn't notice till last minute. Let me know when the server's up. I'm near loading in, but oh boy.
We've managed to find a game more frustrating and addicting than Spin Tires. Like that combination.
But Spin Tires is quite fun too, even if it's frustrating.
Exactly, it's the same thing. You hate it, but at the same time, you can't stop playing. It's Mud Runner, Snow Runner, whatever it is now.
And with SnowRunner, I had it. We were 3 people and drove for 4 hours just to have the game crash right in front of the unloading station. So everything we did in the last 4 hours was gone.
My
Back to
international
the beginning.
scout fell through the floor and was never seen again. And at that point, we just rage quit after about, 50 hours of gameplay. Just started playing it again now. But Railroads is like SnowRunner, just with trains. And it's everything I want.
Let's see.
Should be up.
Okay, try to load in. Just thinking about it.
At least it crashed when we were still in the middle of like attaching the trains to each other.
Yep. I mean, you're gonna be the one doing the work for the next 20 minutes. I am out of commission while loading, so I'm just gonna be standing on a wagon, overlooking the valley as it slowly repopulates its trees. Look at all those beautiful trees.
The Eureka's in like full-blown reverse mode right now.
Yep. It's it's a fun time.
Once again, recreating the movie Unstoppable.
So I guess if you guys voted no that we wouldn't make it, I guess technically you guys are kind of true. Freaking doubters.
No, if we haven't even begun.
Yeah. We did a lot. I mean, like 4 hours of rail building today.
It's just a little bit.
Definitely a decent amount. Attach. Loading.
Oh wow, that one's going to space. One of these flat cars is like a snowflake in reverse. Like it's fluttering its way up.
That's always a good noise to hear when someone's driving a train. Looks good. Nice job remaking the sketchy parts. Thanks. I mean, you guys missed the biggest sketchy part remake, but, it's pretty much this whole U getting remade is really one of the biggest things. This took me 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours today to get to, like, the start of the stream. So, you guys missed the fun, dumb bridge build, which took me laying, like, 50 temporary foundations just to
Why
get,
is the
like,
Eureka
ground.
not moving?
I don't know. Slam it. I could hear it trying.
It's at 100% full reverse right now.
You might have to go over
there you
there
go. There
and
it is.
manually kind of mess with it too. Just be careful. Don't crash your game again.
Oh god.
Eureka should be in neutral right now.
I don't hear it running, so must be.
Let it slowly coast.
Hey, the caboose is rolling away. At least I thought it did. Maybe that's just me loading
That's still
things.
there.
I mean, what?
I disconnected the brakes on the first 2 cars, and I put the brake on the caboose.
I mean, what do I know? Right now, like, the car that you're standing on is floating on the snow.
I think what happened was because you had brakes on those first 2 cars, when it like collided, it caused it to crunch up and roll off. I moved the brake all over to the caboose, so it has a little bit of stretch.
Oh boy, we just picked up speed. Or we didn't pick up speed. I don't know. I don't even know what's real anymore.
Oh, we did. There we go. Now that it got moving, 5% power is all the Eureka needs to move.
Do you think we're going to be able to make it down?
I hope so. We're fully hooked up.
I mean, are we just going to go ahead and take the Eureka? Or are we switching the Heisler?
Oh, that car just fell off again.
It's just a repeat. Normal day.
That's weird.
You should save. Yeah, we'll save once we hook everything back up and we're ready to go. I mean, keep in mind, this yard is a little tight, so... Could have somehow
in order
got
to
pinched
stop the
out.
stretching, like, as I was about to connect, I released the brakes on the caboose so that everything could roll freely.
I couldn't tell you, dude. Because of how, you know, things are loading in, I'm just kind of stuck in observation mode. Also, since you're re-railing that on a corner, I don't know how fun that's going to be.
Oh, it shifted itself back on.
Oh, lucked out.
Even had just enough time to throw a pin in.
There you go. Get her done.
Back to the Eureka. Use the brake.
The updated minis work again tonight.
Of course they did.
Well, now they're now using the same really nice graphics for all the industries between all the tools. So that way, no matter which tool you're using, you get the same graphics for like the smelter and stuff.
You're not hooked up on the other side, by the way. Or maybe you are. I don't even know. I know they're still desync, but that looked like it got held back. Yeah.
We're good. We're good. We're all hooked up.
Really? Like,
Fuck it. I'm just gonna let it go.
just gonna let momentum take it?
I'm just gonna leave it on the Eureka.
Nothing
Oh,
switch-wise
we're
is
good to go.
wrong?
No, we're good.
Is there a link here?
I sure hope so.
I don't see a link. Here.
Oh, it's there.
Okay.
It's just very stretched. Once we leave the yard, I'll bring the Eureka up to speed.
Well, the Eureka has like no water. FYI. So, like, do you just want to bring the Eureka to like the end of the yard and then
Oh,
back it up?
it has 1,000 units of water according to the UI.
Okay. I mean, is that enough?
The tender does. And as it is, it's gonna coast and pick up speed anyway.
Because like the water gauge is like
I know.
pretty drained.
And we're picking up speed already, so like it's coasting up to speed. Moment of truth, chat.
Dude, loading in while moving on a train is ridiculous. Well, yeah, oh, I'm about to go to the moon again.
Adding some power to
Yeah.
the rig.
That cart just did a double
Give the
backflip.
Eureka just 10% power, just to get us going downhill.
Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Welcome to multiplayer, Zach. When you get enough like rails and stuff laid, it becomes a mess. It becomes a hot mess. This is normal.
We are currently set up to go over to the freight yard. I guess we
Okay.
can go over there, drop off the empties, and then go back down to the smelter.
So what I'm trying to do here, Wolf, is get the boards.
I
and
released the brakes on the cars.
Oh, thanks. Trying to get the boards.
Oh
and the
my
wheels.
God.
Oh,
Oh! Whoa!
Yeehaw!
Yeah, they're working on the desync, guys. Like, this is... I'm still loading in the save, too. So, like, this is why it's so bad for me right now. It's not this bad all the time. It's bad, but, like, this is extra bad. This is, like, cursed.
Curse is like blurst.
What speed is the Eureka at?
I gave it 10% power.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm going that fast. Are we going faster on your screen?
I'm having trouble opening the remote control on the Eureka.
You know what? I'm just gonna step forward into it. And what do you want it at? Yeah.
According to the UI, we are currently at max speed, just 16.
Okay. I mean, you can go
Just
faster
what?
than max speed.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I just opened it up full.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
cool.
Eureka to 100%.
Great. 10 out of 10. I like it.
Two of your cars are actually all the way over to the end.
Well, that's lovely to hear. Like, for real, they're just decent.
Nope, they're all the way at the end of the track.
You guys gonna be online on Railroads Online tomorrow? Don't know. Don't know yet.
I will because I'll
You
be
know
out
what?
of town.
I'm gonna go to the end of the.
Approaching
Are they,
Helix.
wait, are they planks or beams?
One beam, one plank.
Well, this turn here was one of the ones you were derailed at, right?
This is the turn that
Alright,
completely
well.
destroyed the train, so yes.
Go get them.
So far, success.
Yes.
Need to put stone foundation under that though. You got floating bridge piece.
By the way, I don't know how much like pressure you have.
I don't know, but I set it to 100% and we're going downhill, so.
Yeah, you have no pressure left. So this
Where's
is
the
just
pressure?
gravity. I can't do anything. I'm still loading.
I'll try.
Climb your way up here, buddy. Put the regulator to 0. Just coast, and then this is the most anticlimactic yeet test ever. Brought to you by Silent Height, the guy who always yeet tests.
You said you wanted to test it with a 70.
Well, yeah, without any wagons on it. I know it can make that.
One wagon. Half.
At first,
Am I
war cars
fully
get a little
loaded in
risky.
yet?
Oh, it's more
No.
risky.
Well, it was sitting there.
Still not loaded
It was
in.
humping the frickin' tender.
I think I'm about 75% loaded in,
A
chat.
little bit more.
Yeah, Silent's not saying what I'm saying, guys. To him, it's just like chilling. You just joined the stream. Well, welcome to crazy weirdness going on.
This is your train. This is your train when you're not the host.
He's just gonna crush an egg with a frying pan.
You're gonna throw the egg out the window.
There you go. That's
Yeah, I
what
want the train to be long enough that when the caboose crosses under the bridge, your loco's on top of the wooden bridge.
Lord Clang has arrived. Now you are letting it build pressure, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Pressure.
zero
We don't need
red.
pressure.
Well, guys, I mean, the new Helix looks nice. Especially in the snow. It looks nice.
It looks good in the snow. I don't think it'll look as good when the snow disappears.
I think it'll still look okay, but to your point, like, it would have grass on it. Normally. Oh, Lord.
At a distance, the snow makes it look 100% natural.
Hmm. There's still some cleanup to do on it, like some of the floaty bits. I just need to add like some support walls and stuff. All right, we're almost at the completely level area, so
4 cars.
in
One
that
car.
area, chat, is what we did off stream. This bridge and
Half.
all that.
Quarter.
Desync
fully loaded
safety
yet.
stop.
I'm still loading.
Every time I try to like remote,
Yeah, no,
go to the Eureka,
the
I
train
keep
is
developing.
split.
What'd you say, Silent?
Pressure's now climbing.
Okay. Look at the little caboose.
Making it nice and easy.
That FPS right there, it did it all the way through that bridge. It's not FPS, guys. My FPS is fine. This is just all desync. Like, see, like my camera is smooth.
Got one car to go.
One to go.
$50 PSI.
That's it.
Build slowly. $75.
Alpha car.
Dude, from this side, I haven't seen the Helix from this side yet. The entrance is pretty cool.
Quarter. And stop.
Like, I think it does
Yeah,
look like part of the
if
hill,
only there
doesn't it?
was- If only there was more trees there, though.
You know.
Alright, so I think I'm just gonna pull this whole mess onto the adjacent track so you can start loading yours.
Don't worry.
Alright,
You're approaching 100. Activating.
so we got one beam at the other end, or one plank at the other end, and all the planks up here.
Regulators opened up wide.
Okay. I mean, we're kind of past the testing point, so,
Do we have
So
enough
you're-
room to... Oh,
Yeah, but
sorry.
we have to start going uphill a little bit to get to the main line.
What did you want to know?
Speaking of
Ah,
which, okay, that's
Trying to think about how to best do this.
I mean, all of this is even relayed. I mean, this is
Yes.
15-degree turns.
yeah. Here's really nice.
Best way to do this is...
Guard master. Eureka approaching main line with empties in tow.
Am I loaded yet? I'm
we are
still
tucked
loading.
into the mill, although the
That's
big
fine. We'll
long
just
train might be hanging on the main line.
Nope, it's not on the main line.
Alright, well you're good to come on in.
Accept the empties we need. Actually, yeah, there's a spot we can enter off the main.
Train's doing the worm. It is doing the worm. All right. Well, guess what? 56% of you guys, you were wrong. We made it down the hill. No brakes. Not one brake was used.
I have set all the switches on the main line so that we can maintain.
You just derailed. Goodbye, my friend.
What was that, about 56% of us?
No, this isn't the section that I just reworked. All right. So, not part of the challenge. I did not relay this part. Though I don't know how it derailed here. Do you know how it derailed here at all?
We were just asking to derail downhill, and you did.
Oh, it derailed on a flat.
Yeah.
How did it do that?
I don't know.
Will we make it down down full speed?
This whole area
No.
is more or less like right here where I'm standing. It kind of goes.
There's a
Down
little
kind of a little
jankiness
sharply, but-
here, but like
Yeah, but we're
derail
past
happened
the
up
jank.
above that.
It's like right here at the transition between bridge and stone.
Yeah, but this is like nothing. Did it just on my screen? It just looked like it just shook itself apart. And I guess chat is right now. Fine, I yield.
I wonder if it's the connection here between the bridge and the stone.
Maybe it could have like one of those like weird. It goes like from like 3% to 7%.
I've noticed like anytime you have this bridge piece not on a bridge and it goes on like raw stone like this or something, it seems to always cause a problem.
Maybe.
'Cause when I lay a bridge, I never lay it on stone. I'll start it on the bridge itself.
You break a link there?
Hey, I finally finished loading, so that slideshow was totally worth it.
Everything else is sitting on the main line.
God, that was awful.
Just in time to rebuild more track.
Well,
And realistically, we only lost 4 cars, and wow, the Eureka looks like a mess.
4 cars in the engine, you know.
And the tender.
Still made it farther than I thought. I mean, we made it through the whole rework section, so like really, you know,
If I'm looking at it from here, crouched down, it kind of goes up and then down. It's kind of like that speed bump issue that we had on the old section.
Yeah, a truck could have like lifted off for a second.
Oh,
and then caught
and
the
by the
top
way,
of
everything's
rail.
rolling back towards us.
What? Huh. Okay, do you guys have a train to take up to the iron ore mine?
We got some
Assembled?
beams and lumber here, yeah.
Okay.
But theirs is like 45 cars long.
No, that one's still empty. We've got like a 10-car train here.
I can take a 10-car train.
10, 15 cars. We'll just pull it together.
Silent, clean up your mess.
But
Look, I did you a solid. I cleaned up the last one. Is the climax over in the yard?
Yep, it's buried in the caboose track.
There's caboose track? What's caboose track?
Well, it's a track that had cabooses on it. So that's what I'm calling it now.
Okay, I didn't know we designed one, but hey, we have caboose storage.
It's the one on the way to the hump.
Which is blocked by the 34 car train.
I'm just gonna re-rail the thing. I'm not gonna like try and drive it out right now.
Hey, loaded it. Alright, now we can get down to business.
Get down to business. Thanks, Sharon, for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the channel. If you guys do have the game as well and you're a free member, you can play with us. The server is open to members and stuff. Just an FYI. You learned about your track, though. True.
found another spot that needs to get reworked.
Yep. I mean, you know, that's just what it's going to be for the rest of the game. Oh, we derailed here. We got to rework this spot. Oh. Derailed after that spot now. Got to re-rail that spot.
What's they do in real life? I mean,
Well, hopefully they wouldn't find out while driving on it, but yeah. Jesus, how many wood cars are here? Why'd you guys link them all together?
Because I could.
Do you think I came down the hill with as many as I did? Because I could.
So where's where am I picking up from?
Behind the caboose. Behind the caboose.
And then your train here is buried deep in the mill here. I'm just... After many derailments, it's a little scrambled, so I was just getting it back together.
Uh-huh.
I'm tacking the last 2 cars on here and bring it out to you.
does he already have a caboose over there? I think, didn't you guys put one on there already?
No, we don't have a caboose
Oh,
here
okay.
yet.
I'm bringing my own caboose, apparently.
BYO caboose party.
Yeah, probably need to back up so you can get out of there.
The fuck?
That didn't sound good.
Well, how?
Alright, how are we on water? We're fine on water there. A little light there.
Uthris, shall I back up so you can get out?
Or pull forward, whichever. I'm gonna be pulling into the siding to get firewood and water first, though, so you have time.
Yeah, I'll push back.
Very confused right now.
But you could join, not a member, can't afford it right now, cost of living sucks. That sucks, dude, but, hey, maybe next time?
So I re-railed the car, and then 3 of them just went into orbit.
Yep.
Yep, that's how it goes.
I mean, they all landed like in the same spot, but
Are we out of firewood here? Already? How much firewood have you guys gone through?
These porters are pretty hungry beasts.
Didn't realize we even used that one yet.
Well, I'm just gonna like send the Orcars down the hill to the smelter.
Sure.
At this point, that's just the easier option.
Let gravity do the work. Deal with it in the yard. Is that finally a mini map? No, it's a mod. In the attachment up above, by the way, that's the tech tree for the thing. So this is a mod. It's called Railroad Online Extended. I guess I gotta steal lumber from somewhere else. You guys left me one piece of wood. This was like fully supplied. I'm gonna have to take firewood out of the caboose. It's a sad day.
No hot coffee for you.
I'm gonna leave 5 logs in there. Thought I had a pin. I had a pin last stream. This one was a tech tree because some people, we were talking about the tech tree last stream. There we go. 2 logs. Alright, how's the water coming? We're not gaining any.
Come on, Gravity, do your thing. No, that's the wrong way.
Okay, we are. Alright, let's go inspect our pickup, I guess. It is funny to watch that train go down on the map. It is huge. Can it actually take up like a whole siding and still have room? Or a whole yard slot?
In the new yard, yes.
Yeah. Nice.
But there's not much room left.
Well, I mean, just the fact that we can even fit that many in a single yard is pretty good. Whoa, this is weird. Walking over the pond. All right, so this is my train here.
That's your train.
Okay.
What works best for you here?
Leave it on the northbound exit of the lumberyard. No.
Do you want me to just park it here on this track?
Yeah, and I'll back up around to it. Yeah. That's what I'll do.
I'll help you get your caboose on here.
Well, I was gonna throw the caboose in like one of the sidings and then pull forward and then grab it, right?
Yep, exactly. Alright, well, if the yard's all yours, the mill's all yours.
No,
No,
it
it's
isn't,
not.
because I need to make space for the climax.
You're right, there's no room. Thought this
I'm
was
blocking
double
the
track
track,
for some reason.
which he needs to be. He needs to use.
It's fine. I was still getting water anyways. Useless as far as the game, but we'll bring coffee for the squad. I appreciate that. Actually, since it's snowing, can we get hot chocolate?
Every time I re-rail this car, it just keeps going like
Whoop-de-whoop.
cockeyed. Well, it won't land on its wheels. It's only going down on 2 wheels.
Do you keep picking it up while it's still moving?
I don't have a choice.
Oh yeah, you have to wait until it settles because it's gonna keep doing that. Any bear attacks, or are they all sleeping? Currently, all the bears are sleeping. Confirmed.
And that's fixed. Picked it up while it was still moving. Still managed
All
to get it
bears
straight.
sleep. I have the mini map. You don't need to flip my switches.
I have it too, but it was close.
Okay.
So for the lumberyard backside, what we probably can do is put all the cabooses for the lumber trains in the little sidings back in the corner, and that way, as you build, you can throw that. That way, the caboose is the very last thing in the pocket, and that way you can just pull the whole train out and go.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, you know, ideally you guys would be pulling it out to the departures and also like assigning a caboose on it so that
Yep.
you know whoever comes to pick it up knows, hey, I'm going northbound, I'm going southbound with it.
That sounds like a lot of organization.
Well, you know, we kind of suck, I know, but we'll get there.
We
Man,
can
I'm
dream.
using
You're right, we can
CO2.
dream.
The good old Heisler, or the what am I in again?
Climax.
That's climax. Oh, and the mogul was running refinement for me yesterday. So I think it's fixed. It's just a matter of it has been nerfed a little bit because they changed the physics on it, so it takes a little bit more oomph to get it to do things, but it's not as bad as it was.
Oh,
What?
never mind. If you want, you can just cut your caboose off there.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do.
I got you, Bree.
You want to get the porter out?
You're heading out northbound, so
Yeah, so go to the, you know, the double line. Want me to get your switches? I don't know. That you got it.
I've derailed so many trains on this set of switches. I just don't touch them if I can avoid it.
You forgot something.
Yeah, you forgot to unattach the wagons. I love how you dominate these type of games. Games like these take so much work. You're awesome. Thanks. It's been a fun one with everyone on here for sure.
Man, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for these darn kids.
These darn kids.
And their puppy.
We have a puppy.
My train,
My train!
My very own train. All Scotty wants is a train of his own. This thing's strong. There was 4 handbrakes on there and it just pulled it like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a child of Betsy, so I mean, it's going to be super strong, right?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be the strongest. Let's get the bell going.
Hey, the bell's
Shunting
attached to
in
the
progress. You're good to pick up.
Okay.
Are you taking this one up tonight?
What'd you say?
Is this heading up the new line?
Yep.
I might ride along just to see it.
Sure.
I'm still not clear.
seen enough of this yard for one day.
I mean, we spent 2 streams rebuilding it, so.
Like I've worked the equivalent of like an 8-hour shift in this one yard.
Alright, we're hooked up.
I mean, knock your brakes. Forward, check one back. Brakes are off. Okay, ahead.
The Eureka's got a problem with not being able to get re-railed.
You
There we
got
go.
13 car.
Might have found the magic spot to grab the Eureka to do the re-railing.
The magic spot.
We actually, if we load the 34 cars, we probably need the climax or the highest at least to pull them, or the class 70, because I don't think
Anything else
Percy
would be
is
able
going
to.
I bet you Percy would handle it like a champ.
What if we do a Percy and a Scotty back to back? And
Yeah, but we would need to sync up completely,
5 cars.
or we just break links.
True. No, not back to back. Like one's on the front, one's on the
Three.
back, one's at like just double at the front.
Yeah, we
Like a fair link.
still need
You
to
still have
sync
to
up
sync 'em.
completely because just one wrong setting and you just pull the
Anywhere there'll do. Stuff.
link apart between the locos.
Okay, you're lined up, pinned up, good to come back.
Okay.
7 cars for Joe. I'm aggressively pointing at all of these switches.
Do you have white gloves on?
No, but I should.
And at least, do you have a hat?
Not wearing one right now, but I do have one. 4 cars. Spy.
How did we go from 4 to 5?
Spy. Stop. Sorry, I was trying to say 2 in German. It didn't work very well. Alright, Highball Heisler with the lumber train.
All right. Climax going main line northbound from Lumberyard. Not clear?
Not clear.
Not clear to
I'm
get on the
coming
main
with
line or just at your
The
junction?
Y is not clear.
All right, I'll stop before the Y. All aboard those going to the iron ore mine.
The amount of time it took to get everything re-railed, the engine completely lost boiler pressure.
You and the caboose, Wolf?
No, I'm with you at the in the front.
Okay,
I'm at the tail end.
roger that. There it is, guys. Trains. We're doing it. This is set. This is good. I've checked it. Map is clear. I've pointed at my switches.
What do they say? I feel like they say something in those videos you see.
Nope, they don't usually say anything. They just point.
Aggressively point.
Yeah, it's like a smooth forward and a flick. It's just like point,
Yes.
point.
I need to get my technique down.
In Japan, they have like an arcade game that's actually you drive a train, and you have to point.
And that's the
There's an actual camera in there that looks at you and makes sure that you're pointing, and you have to like touch the screen with your finger. It's pretty great. It's a fun game.
And so some railroad manager at CN saw that and thought, hey, that's a great idea. But trying to convince a bunch of grumpy old railroaders to point at everything didn't work so well.
Probably not.
So it's very half-assed.
All right, chat. How many wagons do we got? Plus the caboose?
13 and the caboose.
So 14. That's a good count. That's a decent sized train for sure.
Age-old debate, does a caboose count as a car?
Yes. If I'm pulling it, it counts as something.
It's non-revenue.
It's what?
But it's non-revenue. Does your tender count as a car?
Yes. Just because it's not revenue doesn't mean it's not a car. It's just a cost only item. Wow, no one announced they were coming southbound. Jeez.
I'm running on fumes right now. And I got about, I don't know, 10 units of water left.
Nice. All right, we have flipped.
Eureka require emergency refueling. What's the closest refuel?
Would be at the yard up ahead. All right. 25% power the whole way. No point going any faster in the climax. It just won't be able to.
Uh-oh. I ran out of fuel.
GG. Just put
I
down a
ran
water
out of
tower.
chooch. I ran out of chooch.
What happened to my clothes?
Actually, Wolf, have you even seen the new line?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Except on the stream, yeah.
Well,
But
it'll be different when you're actually there.
exactly.
Oh, this caboose is great.
Yeah, it gives a great view, doesn't it?
I mean, I can't
Where?
actually.
Oh, okay.
The engine isn't
So-
loaded in.
Yeah.
Sent four ore cars down towards the smelter.
Uh-huh.
They got to the little bowl beside the smelter and got stuck.
That's about where it would be.
But they're off all the main lines. They're just at the smelter entrance.
Yep.
I'm completely out of fuel, so the main line is now disabled.
Well, the southbound main line disabled.
Good thing is double track.
Yep, double track for a reason.
Hoping to have enough momentum to coast into the siding for the mill.
I really want to try a line that's as busy as the main line, but single track now, because you really have to think about it.
Well, we would need passing lanes. The only one that we have passing lanes on is the coal line.
Exactly.
That's just due to its sheer length.
Yeah.
Only use that just like once. It was kind of fun. Imagine having to meet 3 trains in each direction, passing lanes.
Hmm. Second full delivery on this
Well, it does this thing. Just gotta teleport Uthris.
line. God, don't crash the
Teleport.
game. Don't crash the game. Oh, God.
You're right, it's too bad we can't open the desk. We need to be able to open the desk.
Do. But yeah, you guys can see this is like level now. There's like no height change until you're all the way on the other side of the valley. The climax is gonna take this thing so easy sauce. Let's make sure I got fire.
I'm going up to the head end to steal some wood from my stove.
No, don't you dare.
It's getting cold back there.
I gave you 2 pieces of log. You should have 1 log for the trip up and 1 for the log for the trip down. Alright? Shouldn't need any more.
Just take one of the beams. Should last you long enough.
Man, this train looks great on this curve.
Yeah. Well, this
Just
is
with
why I
the-
don't do the
with the
straight
train on
bridge, because the curve bridge is way cooler.
Imagine the long train.
Yeah.
That will look nice.
You should put a water tower on that little flat spot you made.
I was actually thinking about like making
Or a cute little...
something there.
Like, it needs a cute little station building or something. Nice things to put in.
Mm-hmm.
You could just put a shed that... Drop a little shed there as a little cabin.
So yeah, this is the entrance to the Helix.
This is very Kettle Valley.
This looks like Williams, Arizona. Nice. I'm glad it looks like something from real life. Because God just know I'm just winging this.
Helix does look good without the Mega Trestle.
Mm-hmm.
The shortcut.
Yeah, I actually bothered to look at a actual picture of one in real life. And
Next time you go up, you gotta jump out of the train, run up to the top, and get back on with it. It's-
oh man, I can't wait till they fix desync. It's gonna make this so much more enjoyable. Just straight up enjoyable. Someone climb up on the bridge.
Yeah. Next time you run a train up here, like I said, you gotta get out of the cab, climb up the bridge, and catch it when it gets to this point.
It actually should be climb up on the bridge and jump back onto the cab before it gets too far. And when the caboose actually pops in, it looks so good. It's like the Himalayas. Reminds me of the Tehachapi Loop in California. They have an old train that goes to the Grand Canyon on the weekends there. Nice. The only downside about the reworked route, right, is it is about, what, would you say 20% longer than it was before?
But it seems to be 20% more eatable as well.
I would say it's 100% more usable. Like when we unload, we're gonna reverse down this at full speed.
So I mean, you lose or gain 20% length, but also 100% yeet. Those two, one of those arbitrary statistics is higher than the other.
True. And one of them is more fun than the other.
Exactly. So it's a win all around.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the end of the rework bit?
No, the whole line all the way up to where it connects to the iron ore mine is reworked.
Wow.
I don't know. If you're gonna do a rework, it's all in.
Mm-hmm.
You got the entire thing and you rebuilt from scratch.
Yep. Because the inclines will be changing throughout.
Yeah, that's right.
Like I technically got to the height that I needed to about like here to like kind of hook it up to the old line, but like I didn't want to, so I just kept going. I felt like I was gonna force it if I had to do that. Some of these are good screenshots worthies.
And then right here, looking at the Helix with like a 50 cart train going up it, now that's a screenshot.
Well, yeah. If the train is still going under the bridge and over the bridge at the same time,
Goals.
goals.
Fully loaded.
I mean, we could, if we load up every single one of our wagons, that is possible.
Oh no.
I think it's even possible with the long train I did. I think that's already possible.
Well, we'll just add these onto it to make it even better, right?
Yeah, I mean, we send these back down, load them up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That'll probably be a goal for like next week
Yeah.
after Christmas.
A 41 wagon ascent.
I mean, it's gonna take like 2 hours just to load the wagons.
Yep. Because I mean,
Yeah, but
we'll have to shunt.
if we split them by 10 and shunt them all together,
It'll still take a couple hours. I mean,
Yeah,
there's still a
but
delay
we-
in loading and moving.
if you maybe made a quick and dirty cheater connection between the log side and lumber side.
It
No.
would still take 2 hours.
Yeah.
No matter how you look at it, it would still take about 2 hours.
It's just the loading time. It's not really the moving time.
What's the loading, the moving, the repinning, just everything. I mean,
Any
yeah,
chance
if you
that they'll add more
Are you
skins for
feeling of the
players?
sawmill?
Don't know.
yeah, you may even have to refill the sawmill.
Yeah. I mean, it's empty right now. We probably do need to refill it. I mean,
One train of logs sitting there.
maybe next stream we'll work on just supplying the yard, getting everything set up, and just see how long it takes.
Maybe at least just like start loading the train or something.
Yeah. You know, someone could be running logs while other people are loading planks and beams.
I think the first line that I rework will probably be the lumber mill to smelter side, because that side needs some love. There's some corners in there that are way just crazy sharp. I mean, for short trains they're fine, but we're starting to get to the point where we're actually running longer trains consistently, so
Yeah.
I want to
This game-
get that cleaned up. So
this
if we
game
run like,
scales weird.
well,
Like the raw materials, you just do so much lumber, so many beams.
I know it's stupid.
I haven't hauled a single boxcar.
Yeah, I haven't done anything but this. It feels like on my end, or firewood, you know. Which
Yeah.
we need to do
One
another
box car trip.
firewood run.
Yeah, next stream I'll do a firewood run or something.
Well, we do have to do a boxcar delivery, so I mean, you want to do this. You can stand there for 20 minutes, clicking 42 times to load the boxcar. 'Cause it
Wait,
loads
one box car
box
is
at a time.
42.
On second thought,
It's
that sounds
42 or
like-
48, but yeah, it's 40 something. It loads one piece at a time.
Ah, shoot, I didn't like
Thought
that switch.
the boxcars were 36.
No, they're 40 something.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I was watching, but you were already too close. I didn't try to flip because I thought that we would
is it supposed to be rolling back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We missed a switch.
Oh, this is switch, yeah. Making sure I'm still attached to you guys.
Well, we were just trying to get rid of you.
Yeet me down the mountain. Joke's on you, the line's full yeetable.
Ooh. Once they fix the desync, you'll be sure to join more. Yeah. That's totally understandable. The desync is a big barrier.
Did the Heisler just derail?
Heiser?
Climax?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Why?
How? Well, I was
I don't
moving
know.
it forward remotely.
There's some voodoo magic
Okay.
involved. in this.
Alright.
No, I was remotely moving it forward, but sent it down to the yard.
It had a panic attack because the climax is supposed to be stuck to the lumber side. And it's like, what are you doing over here?
In my
It's like, we
turn.
don't use you. What's going on? Boxcars hold 32, apparently. That's what chat's saying, but...
I swear it was 40 something. It's still a lot.
Alright, can I unload? Of course not.
Yeah.
Here, I've joined your company. I'll give it a try.
Look at you just carrying logs around.
Heisler's going back down the mountain by itself.
Why would
Am I
you do
just
that?
carrying-
Why would you
am I
do
just
that?
carrying log?
It needs to be down at the yard.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
teleport to it when it gets down there.
Oh wait, you got it?
Magic touch.
More like spam hands. Alright. Pull forward a bit then.
I want
Oh,
to see if
God.
I'm just gonna let the Heisler go by itself and hopefully it makes it.
Yeah, tier 5 boxcar, 32 boxes of tools per car.
Alright, stop.
After that one, we need to unload beams. And then come back for the other planks.
Alright, you might want to give this one a shot. Between the three of us,
Nope.
it's a really stuck ratchet strap.
Host. Please help. You know, I actually can't wait. Like, I wonder if I should try VR with this at some point.
Does this
Oh,
have VR
God.
support?
I don't know. I could try it, nonetheless.
One to go.
VR with a motion control capture and
And
Toby eye tracker. I have the eye tracker myself.
I mean, I have track IR and VR headset. Wow, wrong way. GG. All right, well, those are wasted. Next. Just let the host do it. I'm not.
Slow roll it.
Slow roll it. All right.
you feel like a boost stove.
You get 2% power to the climax.
It's perfect speed.
And this is even pulling it up that little dip. At 2% power.
Still can't quite hit the firewood storage with firewood 100% of the time.
Tisk tisk. Can someone make sure if I like full reverse that we could leave? Am I good
Sorry.
to stop and
Missed a beam. You got going too quick.
okay. 2% is too quick. All right.
Reverse one. You pick up speed. Also, the Heisler's just now going over the Helix. That's good.
And stop.
Wait, stop.
Yeah. All that's left is lumber.
Okay.
One piece is still on the wagon.
Oh, for God's sake. There.
I had that the other day and loaded 2 of the 3. I'm like, what? Why didn't you do the 3rd?
You got room for 12 pieces of lumber. 2 cars.
Okay. Well, we'll just take 2 back. Maybe use them for firewood or something.
So-
Go. One more.
Do.
Hopper. Stoop.
Sally, can you make sure the switches are set for exit?
We're going back the way we came.
Yep. We're just gonna reverse her.
All clear. All reversible.
All right. Start with just 5% until we get out of the yard. Yard speed. Well, we still have
What happened to
60
the other
iron ore.
side? I guess it's a little choked, isn't it? With hoppers.
What other side? Like pulling straight through?
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to test this with the climax going backwards because the Eureka just didn't have any power getting added to it, so it's just gravity pulling it down. But this will actually get going.
The Heisler's cleared. The Helix is cleared Horseshoe Canyon. It's on its way to the main line. I'm gonna park the Heisler kind of behind where the Eureka is at, just because it needs to get rescued.
All right, Tom, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy my summer car.
That's like the holy trinity of.
All right, we're at 100%.
frustrating, addicting games.
At some point, we need to make a rescue mission. There's a couple cars along this track that we randomly found.
So apparently the Eureka coasted all the way into the sawmill, derailed on the
Nice.
T-tail.
There you go.
It is completely emptied the main line. The main line is completely clear.
Huh.
Now, if only we'd lined it up right, the Eureka would have coasted right into the fuel trap.
That's the way I lined it up.
Oh, beauty.
But it derailed on the turntable.
No.
So we overdid it just a tad.
Well, it was completely coasting. It had no power.
How fast are we going right now? Decent speed?
I'm gonna set your main line to go mainline proper, southbound.
Okay.
But seeing as the entrance to the yard is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
entrance to the mill is blocked, we'll take it into the yard.
Yep, the yard's where we would want to go.
See if I can figure out your switches.
You just merge onto it from the main line and then...
I'm just figuring out which track to put us on.
Don't know.
That'll work.
Choo-choo.
You are cleared into track 3 on the yard.
Track 3.
No, where's that 4? 2, 3. No, that's track 4. Clear for track 4. Heisler has entered the main line.
Are we going faster than the Eureka was going?
Probably, considering the Yerk had no power.
Yeah. We're still good on firewood. Water is good, so we can set 100% for a while, I guess.
Just
Always-
coming up to
Always fun to watch these things do kick flips on the way down. Is everyone just hanging out in the caboose?
I mean, where would you be hanging out?
I mean, you know, I'm in the train.
In the caboose, it's warm, nice, cozy.
Oh, you guys stole more firewood, I see. Scoundrels.
A little bit of tea with rum to keep us warm.
You guys playing poker back there too?
Of course.
Of course. Makes sense.
Make sure that train trip is nice and smooth. We don't want them to spill any drinks or anything around.
Oh, it's as smooth as it can be. Desync is another story, but the train itself is very smooth.
As the drinks are desyncing too, so there's no problem.
Yeah.
Balances out.
It's like you're holding your glass and then it teleports in the air and the water's out of it, but then it teleports back into your hand just fine. Like, okay. Normal day.
Glitch in the Matrix.
And then you drink it, but the drink has already been drank because you desynced. Damn shame.
You taste it for a second, but then it's not there.
Yeah. It's all an illusion.
It's like, I've done this before, haven't I?
And then a jet of tea just blasts into your face, like 3 inches off the mark.
Heisler is parked just off the main line at the mill.
Speaking of the new Matrix, I have to watch the new one soon.
I don't want to.
We got through the first two.
Well, there's 3.
I know. Alright, I'm gonna jump on the moving train to the bridge.
I have to land on the caboose. It's a fail.
Nope.
Fail.
Who's ran me over?
What I'm really wanting to see is the new Ghostbusters, because some of the other ones they've tried to do have just been abominations.
Yeah.
I mean, the all-female Ghostbusters could have been okay, but the storyline fucking ruined it.
I didn't even watch. I saw the trailers.
Close
I'm
door,
like,
it's getting cold.
it's bad.
It had potential, but like it wasn't even the acting; it was the storyline that ruined it.
Yep.
Uthris has got his air-conditioned roof opened up. Get that cool breeze coming in from the top.
I remember because there's a Union Pacific has a Steam Club page you can join, so you get exclusive behind the scenes. You can talk to the Steam crew, see the big boy, things like that. And somebody had asked, "Where's the air conditioner?" Because it's it's all open and and they're like, "There isn't any. There was no air conditioning. We have a vent in the in the roof, and we have we lean out the windows. We work rags with cold water that we put them on from time to time. Like there is no air conditioning in these things."
I mean, when you're going out speed, stick your head out the window. There's your AC.
But when you're sitting on that siding,
I like having a Model 465 air conditioning unit, 4 windows, 65 miles an hour. It's great.
most common graffiti in any locomotive cab is on the window. Somebody in there sharpening it. So AC half full. Quarter.
So Uthris was streaming for so long that he lost track of time and forgot to do something for work. I might be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. It's Christmas, they can fuck off.
Shit happens.
How bad could it be? Bad? Maybe.
Somebody not getting paid?
Well, I'm not in payroll anymore, so I don't govern that. But we might get some ghost keys and stuff in the database that aren't really good. Might need to do a minor rollback.
Oh.
It's fine.
Say, it's one of those things. Is this a resume generating event or not?
Oh please.
Yeah,
For them to fire me. In fact, I hope they try and fire me. My severance package is so good. Please. It's 20 weeks of pay right now.
Oh man.
Because of all the PTO I have, and then it's a week of pay for every year you're at the company.
Yeah, we used to get something like that back way before, because since IBM split into two pieces. IBM used to do that. It was 1 week for every 6 months of service.
6 months?
And, yeah.
Wow.
And, then now it's 30 days, at least at IBM. It's 30 days of severance, and that's all you get. I don't know what it is, the new company now, because we haven't discussed that yet.
Still, 30 days of severance, it's good.
Yeah, only the severance package, at least at IBM proper, was taxed at bonus rate, so it was 50% of what you to Uncle Sam.
Yes, it's because it's a shoot, what's the term? I'm forgetting my payroll terms.
Yeah, they could have classified it differently, but they were being jerks about it, so they didn't.
They actually can't classify it differently. If it was a lump sum payment, then yeah, it's a bonus. If it's or if the verbiage of the severance says bonus, then it's a bonus. Like there's no way to reclassify that. For it to be non-regular pay, or for it to be regular pay, they would have to pay it out over time, like you're getting just a normal paycheck.
Yeah, I think that's what I think they used to split it out, and then they just did a lump sum then. So, but they didn't explain that like you just did there, so that's why everyone's like,
Yeah.
But I don't work there anymore, so it doesn't matter. So,
I found the lost doors of the Eureka.
There you go.
You're just going along, hanging your head out the cab window, and a door just hits you in the face.
Everyone enjoy the nice, smooth new route?
Don't slam the door.
Some days you slam the door. Other days, the door slams you.
Exactly.
well, at least you weren't leaving whistles everywhere like we were the other night.
Well, that's because I'm going backwards. You just can't see them being left behind.
There's a random. It left us random stack of wards.
Yes.
So now that we have a pretty solid double track main line, now we need a quad tracker, right?
Oh, you want
The transport fever approach?
Full on northeast corridor.
no.
You would have.
Well, the
your-
two
your
center
passenger main
lines.
line, you'd have your passenger main line and your freight main line.
Well, there's no passengers yet. So we'll deal with that when that gets added to the game.
Yeah, that'll be interesting because they're going to put like a little town with each of your industries. Because back, at least in the Midwest, the industries and the towns usually work together. But I don't know if it's going to make sense in this map. But we'll see.
The map's too small, I think, to justify it. I think there'd just be like a town at the north and a town at the south or something.
Yep.
For now, yeah, I think that would be enough. I do think we need to supply the town with stuff. Which would be cool.
Agreed. You know, it's either the freight depot or the town or something. You know, whatever your final goods are.
Hey, look, it's the Heisler.
Like I said, I parked it on the siding. Remote control.
Well, it's not really a siding, that's just the entryway, but okay.
Well, it's lined up to grab those ore cars and take them back down on the mine. Or to the smelter. Now you're entering the yard now.
Mm-hmm. I'm still at 100% speed. I'll go ahead and just take it down to 20.
Ah, you're good. Clear alley, shove to clear.
There we
Actually,
go.
you can't really say that in this game because you can only see 10 cars.
True. But Silent can. Silent can tell us if we're clear or not.
Well, I pre-cleared it from, the magic of mini-map.
Hey, they have polling pockets on this thing. When are we gonna get railcar polling?
And there we go. In the yard and everything.
Tire down and call it a night?
Yeah, I think so.
Either something is still rolling at the other end of the mill, or I'm seeing things.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it is. The all the ore cars apparently the physics clued in and just shoved in and derailed everything. That is a mess there to clean up.
Great.
Sounds like tomorrow.
How did the hump yard work out for us? We haven't really utilized it. It's functional.
Won't be a tomorrow problem because I won't be here tomorrow.
Well,
I won't be back till Monday.
I mean, we're not going to be, unless we want to store the empties. To me, it's an empty wagon storage. It's not to, build trains to take anywhere. So, it's functional. It's got a roll in, and definitely something like 15 to 18 sidings to choose from down here. So, it's effective.
Yeah, this mess is a not today problem.
Yep, not today problem. Look, I've already played this for 6 hours today, so I think that line rework was worth it. it'll probably be another month before I try and rework the other side of the canyon, so that we can do the pull through kind of rework. Anyways,
I'll do this. I'll do the smelter rework.
the smelter to the mine, or just the smelter from mainline?
Smelter to mainline to
Start
start.
with the smelter.
Okay,
It's never been
I need to
touched.
redo that.
The only rework it's ever gotten was when I built in the bypass.
Okay.
Yeah,
And honestly, even the bypass needs some reworking.
yeah, and even
Let's
the
get
the
straight
helix down there by the waterfall needs rework. This whole thing needs reworked. So we're getting there. It's
The
looking pretty
coal
good.
line proper is fine. That's been done.
That's the best piece of railroad in this entire thing.
Yeah.
Like both coal lines are fine. The mountain rework is done mostly. I think it's just like the upper half needs to get maybe looked at a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Other
Okay.
than that,
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thanks everyone for playing, and hope you had a good time. And yeah, we'll pick it up here. I honestly might wait for like an update to come out before I hop back in. I don't want to get like completely burned out for that.
I also want to get back to Satisfactory too.
Yeah, there's
I've
that.
got a lot more stuff unlocked for you to play with.
Yep. So if you guys enjoyed this content, feel free to subscribe. You can get notified when we go live. We play a whole bunch of stuff. And with that, you guys have a good one. Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you guys real soon.
Night.
All right, night, guys.
Take care,
Bye,
guys.
guys.